live, we are on YouTube, and on Twitch we are as well. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Wisebot, for your continued support. I say as if you can hear me. Hey, GB. Hey, Vladimir. Hey, Barlow. Gee, you're here, Fast Pilot. It's almost like you knew I was going to stream. Good stuff, JB. Hopefully things don't get as spicy as they did yesterday. Estoy empezando de nuevo porque ayer, cuando yo estaba discutiendo todo de la religión, olvidé de que no puedo guardar durante los primeros capítulos. Y así que prefiero comenzar de nuevo, jugando bien, sin la distracción de la discusión, porque prefiero hacer varios retos a la vez, porque si no, pues tengo que jugar una partida más. Sí, Vladimir, ¿no recuerdas ayer? Cuando yo estaba hablando con esa persona en inglés y con un poco de agresión. Hey, JKF. So yeah, I'm restarting the run because the argument last night made it so that I saved when I wasn't supposed to, and it screwed up what I was planning to do. So because of that, and the fact that I don't want to have to do pro mode and then do the limited save run, I'd rather do them both at the same time. So here I am. Vale, pues Vladimir, lo que pasó simplemente que fue que yo estaba hablando de mi creencia, que yo no soy ateo, no creo en ningún dios, y alguien que sí piensa que la Biblia es la verdad, estaba preguntándome muchas cosas y estaba como intentando derrotar a la ciencia. O sea que no estaba diciendo yo creo en eso y por eso y explicar un motivo. No, que estaba como intentando discutir que como mis creencias no eran buenas o que no tienen sentido. Y así que yo me puse un poco más agresivo porque es que la Biblia tiene muchas cosas malas y si alguien piensa que es verdadero, pues hay que ver. Y así estaba siguiendo. What am I playing mode? Have you tried looking at the title? I'm pretty sure it says professional mode. Porque no estaba diciendo nada ofensiva. Me estaba molestando, pero eso es distinto. Y cuando yo dije que ya paramos de hablar de eso, se paró. Así que no está mal. I think they're probably likely that they're going to get remade. I just hope it's Code Veronica first. If there's going to be an RE 1 remake, which it sounds like there's going to be, then it should be like a sort of like Wesker trilogy thing. So, you know, we get RE 1, RE Code Veronica, and RE5, which is also a sort of like Chris trilogy thing as well, when you think about it. I do think they desperately need to remake Code Veronica, because there's a lot of people that don't know what happened in that game. So it would be wiser, and I don't know why that pitchfork ganado hit me. That's actually annoying. Right, you, go to sleep. Operation Javier, maybe. It would have been cool as DLC for the RE4 remake. But I mean, it could be added into like a Code Veronica remake, I suppose, like it's a DLC side story. It's just I don't think there's enough content for Operation Javier to get a full remake. But I suppose you never know. Yeah, it was kind of unsatisfying that it ended with Chris, but, you know. Yeah, it's because Operation Javier isn't mega important. I mean, it came out after RE4, so, you know. V2 Power, thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah, they've got to at least keep the boulder punch, I suppose, or at least keep some kind of reference to it. But I mean, given the fact that Heisenberg in RE8 refers to Chris as a boulder punching asshole, they kind of need to keep it in at that point. I mean, they established that he punched the boulder. They didn't establish that the boulder went anywhere. I mean, wouldn't that be a running joke that Chris actually tried to punch a boulder and it just didn't move? But yeah, definitely Code Veronica before RE5. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, he just punches it and hurts his hand instead. Hola, Poison. Hello, Luis. Yep, it's the same one as the merchant's shooting range. Hey, Joannes. That should be all the kills that I need, I think. Yep. There we go. Crazy how well I know this game that I knew that that was all the kills I needed. I wasn't even counting them, I just felt it. Yeah, exactly. Just a little like side story thing. I'd say it would have better suited for RE4 remake, to be honest, but oh well. Hola, Andres. Snapchat, stop giving me notifications. Voy bien. Yeah, only knifing Verdugo is an achievement, which I've done already. You can go onto my RetroAchievements profile and you'll see all of the achievements listed that I have done, and all of those that I am yet to do. Hold on a second, I've forgotten I've got something to do on my phone. Just 1 second. Yeah, it's annoying how like Snapchat now is kind of like always going, oh, by the way, did you remember this? It's like, there's things that I don't want to be reminded about, okay? Like, Snapchat, just leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, Verdugo took me 283 knife slashes and 4 kicks to kill. Which was a lot. Reject social media. Kind of tied to it for things like work. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got $210 out of it, so... I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. Just a shame that the video that they requested hasn't been doing well for views. It's a real shame. I thought it would do, you know, better. Especially with, like, the South American crowd, you know, because it's PS2. And most of them still play on this PS2. But, oh well. Hola, Santiago. Hola, Jessica. Bueno, dormí poco, pero bueno. Aquí estoy de nuevo. Me fui esta noche para comer fuera. Que ya ha sido, bueno, bastante tiempo desde la última vez. So I need to just be mega conscious that I cannot save in chapter 1 at all. I don't think they would touch Revelations, to be honest. Who bought views for me? It probably just needs to be like shared around. Yeah, I don't get a lot of like new viewers, but I get a lot of returning people. That's often when it comes to like streaming. Videos are different. I mean, Revelations is kind of its own story, so it's also not mega important, you know. I just think there's certain games that don't really need to be remade. Code Veronica definitely does, you know. RE5 I don't really think does, to be honest. I just think they should only really be remade if they can be improved upon. I mean, RE0 could do with a remake, because it is a bit clunky in places. Leon, please. There we go. Oh yeah, I also need to try and get the golden egg. Well, that's a brown egg. Not the best start. Yeah, RE6 definitely needs a remake. Personally, my idea for the remakes is that we definitely remake Code Veronica. Then at some point we remake RE5. And we fix the writing of the story so that Wesker doesn't have that stupid serum thing that makes him weak. We also make it so that Wesker isn't an idiot. And then we have it so that he ends up actually killing Chris and Sheva. He wins, and then RE6 never happens, and then I can die happy. Because we reset the timeline. Estoy jugando en el modo pro. Tal vez, se puede saber eso leyendo el título del directo. Porque creo que está puesto, ¿no? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, remake RE3 remake into a finished product. I mean, it is kind of sad that the best remake of RE3 that I've played was in Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, let's see if these chickens are going to cooperate. Probably not. Well, that's the thing, Jake doesn't make sense as a character. Like, I like him as a character, but his origin makes no sense. It leaves me very conflicted on him. I think just RE5's story needs to be improved, specifically with the writing of Wesker, because they just bastardized his character. So, if you don't know, Jake is Wesker's son. And if you know anything about Wesker, then you know why this is a problem. Sí, juego otros juegos y jugaré más en próximos directos. Of course it was a last-minute decision. No, Wesker wasn't experimenting. Like, you know, it was a legitimate birth. Wesker apparently, you know, went to some far-off country, you know, had relations with a woman, and that was it. Even though at the time that it happened, Wesker would have already been involved with Umbrella. And Wesker just doesn't strike me as the type that would have, like, had any relationships. Yeah, like, Wesker falling in love just doesn't make sense. He's always struck me as an asexual, aromantic character. And, if you don't know V2 Power, also, he's Jake, Wesker's son, in RE6, inherited Wesker's, like, immunity to viruses. So he's the key to the cure for the global outbreak. Now, I wouldn't even think Wesker's homosexual at all. I mean, maybe for Chris. He is a bit obsessed. But at the end of the day, he's not a romantic person. I don't think he is at all. And so, yeah. You know, they shoehorned that in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like that RE6 had Sherry and Jake together. Because it was a sort of, like, nice way, you know, like Wesker and Birkin worked together in Umbrella, so then, you know, their kids are working together to sort of undo the damage done by these viruses. That was probably some of the better writing in RE6. But Jake's existence still doesn't make a lot of sense. It was just that they realised that they killed off Wesker and that had probably been a mistake. Hey Benny. ¿Y cuál es el peor juego de la saga de Resident Evil? Umbrella Corps. I'll answer you on Snapchat later, Benny. I sent you the snap just so I wouldn't forget while I'm streaming. I didn't want it to get to like 6 in the morning or whatever and the streak ends. Yeah, I mean, if Jake was like some kind of weird cloning experiment, I would believe that more. As being consistent with Wesker's character. Yeah, like, it's really hard to make the whole Jake thing work. It's a shame. Yes, I've upscaled the graphics in the emulator, so it looks really nice. I mean, we all need a bit of Dick Grayson. Oh, come on, game. I want this golden egg achievement. Give it to me. In true Wesker fashion, you will give me an egg. Hey, P-Dub. I'd say you got most like glow up in the remake. Give me an egg. Oh, RNG is terrible. Come on, game. Give me stuff. Yeah, I mean, it would be funny to see, like, slice of life stuff for the RE characters. I mean, we know that Leon totally goes, like, clubbing and listens to, like, Linkin Park. I mean, I like Troy Baker's performance as Jake. I mean, that one fuck off that he shouts against Ustanak is brilliant. Yeah, Dr. Salvador probably was very respected in the village. Hungry from welcome. True, I wouldn't hand a chainsaw to anyone I don't respect either. Oh, come on, game. Lay the eggs, please. Maybe they'll feel better if I'm not watching them. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to not watch. Maybe they get embarrassed if I'm watching them. Maybe if I get the beer steam, they'll give me a golden egg. Yeah, performance anxiety. Happens is all. Yeah, I would like kind of more deep dive into how these events, you know, affect them. I mean, you could have been the village doctor. The video output is 60 FPS, but the actual game is running at 30. Otherwise, the glitches wouldn't work. Thanks, Super Vegito. I'm only playing the PS2 version because it's the only one compatible with RetroAchievements. Otherwise, I don't tend to play this version. As it is, you know, the worst port of RE4. However, calling it the worst port is like saying it's the worst orgasm, you know? I mean, we have to remember, you know, chainsaws were originally designed not for cutting trees, but for helping women to give birth. They were used for cesarean sections. That's actually what chainsaws were made for. Oh yeah, 2005 Leon definitely has sad drunk potential. Like, he's the guy that goes to a club and, like, you know, drowns his sorrows and everything, you know. Here we go. I mean, brown eggs are still handy, I suppose, but... Yeah, the Wii port's really solid. It really is. I wonder if the chickens here are laying anything. Are any of the chickens even around anymore in here, or did I accidentally kill them or something? Chickens have despawned. Because it's PS2. I don't think we'll ever get a full explanation on Ada, nor should we, really. And yeah, I suppose the RE5 versus one, that those achievements can take a while if you're playing it like nowadays when the game is dead. But I got all of them back in the time because, you know, I was playing versus since it came out, so... It's funny the number of people that don't even know you can quick turn like this in the game. You know, the grenade turning didn't start with RE5, it started with RE4. You know. We're gonna be here a while, I think. I'm farming eggs because there's an achievement for the golden egg. You have to collect one golden egg. I don't mind the modern controls, actually. They don't bother me. It's odd that you hate the RE5 inventory, because I actually find it fine. These chickens... Golden egg, please, come on. They want you to have a lot more. Yep, hunting for the golden egg again. I can tell the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. But that's because I know the game so well. Yeah, I did, Anton. That was my, you know, all the things that you can do with eggs video. Overkill, I can't farm a box with a snake in it because I can't reload a checkpoint. Because I'm doing another achievement at the same time. Yeah, that rifle reload animation is like 20 FPS, let's be honest. It's not even 30. Yeah, it's amazing and thrilling gameplay. I'm doing a new run because I failed, yeah, because I saved at the end of, you know, one of those chapters before, and did the continue. All because of the religious debate last night, so I'm just redoing it so that I'm now, you know, I'm more focused. Because it's not 4 in the morning and I'm not arguing religion semantics. I don't mind a good old, you know, debate about things like religion, but yeah, maybe when I'm trying to do difficult achievements, not the time. It's because I'm trying to do multiple achievements right now. I'm trying to do the accuracy one, the one about the files, kill all the crows, get the golden egg, and pass the game, you know, with limited saves. So it's a lot for me to remember because, like, grabbing all the files, I don't ever grab them these days because I don't need to, because I know what they all say. So I have to actually consciously remember to grab them. I actually have a joke about Jesus, but I don't. It's probably not really appropriate for the stream. Not because it's necessarily offensive, like, you know, to those that believe, but just I don't think YouTube would like it. So the saves that I need are so no saves during all of chapter 1. So chapters 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3 cannot save. 1 save during all of chapter 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. 2 saves during chapter 3. 3 saves during chapter 4. 4 saves during chapter 5. And I can't use a continue. So if I die, I have to reload the save. Yeah, it's a lot harder to die on New Game Plus, but the achievement is for New Game. I'm pretty sure it's not compatible with New Game Plus, because that would be too easy. I mean, to be honest, this is kind of like playing RE6 Mercenaries. I'm standing still and occasionally pressing a button. I mean, I think that's actually quite accurate. Yeah, exactly. I don't need the saves. The only reason I kind of need the saves is if I'm streaming, you know, and I don't finish the game in time. Then it's like, oh, I need to, you know, I need to finish. No, I haven't got that achievement yet. I'll leave that one for when I'm doing a New Game Plus, because those achievements I can do on New Game Plus. So I'm trying to do achievements based on what game round they need to be done in. Okay, we'll leave and come back. I'm more amazed that they didn't have, you know, Luis and OGRE4 mercs. You would have thought he would have been in it. Like, way more than Hunk. Hunk's just randomly there. He's not even part of the story. You know, at least everybody else is actually in the game. I find it funny, JKF, how you're like 5 or 10 minutes behind. It seems. I don't know if that's just like your connection or whatever. Or if it's just, you know, like your brain is literally lagging that much. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't need to save before the cabin. I won't die there. I sound Danish or Dutch. How many Danish or Dutch people have you heard? Because you're not even remotely close. Like, you're not even remotely close. I'm sure Crimson will probably show up eventually. The egg takes 1 slot. Scottish, there you go. Yeah, it's funny how with certain words my accent comes out more. I can always make my accent more thicker if you like. Indeed, Scotland invented the modern world. Okay, leave and come back. Bloody chickens. I'll give it another few minutes. I mean, surely you can always identify a Canadian by how often they say sorry. Yeah, no, but here's the thing, Media. It needs to be total accuracy, so if my accuracy is terrible in like chapter 1, 2, and 3, I won't get 90% accuracy in chapter 4. So I need to keep my accuracy throughout the game in order to get that. Because it's the total accuracy, not the chapter accuracy. Yeah, the Shrekish accent. Yeah. Get out of my swamp. A white egg, really? Do you think I want your disgusting white eggs, chicken? Where is my diverse and inclusive rainbow egg? Shotgun spread does not lower the accuracy rate so long as the first pellet hits something. Is shooting range required? No, because well, there are shooting range achievements, but I've already done them, so I don't need to worry about the shooting range. I'll only do the shooting range if I need the money. Where's the pride cow? I use the Magnum. For a future playthrough, I might use the TMP though. I like to keep changing up the guns that I use, so... I prefer scrambled eggs. I won't keep this up for much longer, because I'm getting bored of it. This should not be taking as long as it is. It's not this tedious on 60 FPS. Probably because the game's running like twice as fast, so they're gonna lay twice as fast. It'll be over easy soon. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which handgun I use for this run. I had a friend that whenever they heard the word Magnum, they thought of the condom brand. Which was ironic, but I'm not going to explain why. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, it's a brand. Get Subway sir. Golden egg! Hey! I've never been so excited to see a fucking egg in my life. Alright. Then the emulator crashes, can you imagine? Yeah, accidentally knifing it. Let's see, DM, what is it, Paolo? I'll DM the joke, okay, Paolo? 'Cause... Okay. Anyway. Well, at least I've got plenty of healing items. Yeah, we're gonna get boring content now. In fact, I'm gonna put up a poll on YouTube. I'll let you decide what handgun I use. Okay. My boy, this content is what all true warriors strive for. Ya conseguí el huevo dorado. No, not in community tab, in the chat. What? Yeah, that was something. These guys behave like the last two brain cells are fighting for third place. Yeah. Yep, time for Leon to help Luis out of the closet. Okay. Cannot save. Cannot save. Cannot save. Do not save.
Feeble. Now.
I can't save. I can't do it. If I save, I void an achievement I'm going for.
Got a selection of...
And I can't save state either, because that'll also void it.
Thank you.
Hey, Mobius. I'm fine. Yourself?
What are you buying? Not enough cash. Strange. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Shut up, merchant.
Ah.
If I tell you to upgrade the capacity on my shotgun,
Thank you.
you upgrade the capacity. You do not ask questions. No, I don't know if I'll use the starting shotgun yet. I can make that another poll, I suppose, but... I used the striker on the last run. Alright. I'm good, Justin. How are you? Riot gun tends to be my preferred one. Okay. Yeah, it's just I can't use Dipman either when I'm going for achievements, so... Oh, don't worry, I won't forget the crows. I always kill them anyway. Like, I just always do on my playthroughs. That's at least one that I don't need to be conscious about. Yeah, the castle crows are a bit annoying. But the thing is, with the crows, is a flash grenade kills them, so as long as you keep a flash, they're fine. Well, it does look like the Punisher's winning for the time being, so... Here's what we'll do. When I get to the Del Lago area, that is when I will confirm the handgun. And then from there I'll change the poll to being for the shotgun. Yeah, I mean, this is a really easy strat because it's great because you don't actually do anything. Yeah, there's no bad guns in RE4. I mean, to be fair, even the mine thrower has its uses. Limited uses, mind you, but you can get mileage of it, for example, in the Saddler boss fight. The mine thrower is stronger than grenades, so it's like tossing 2 grenades at the same time. I mean, it's not quite 2 grenades, but you know. The only thing is the mine thrower seems to have the most useless exclusive, because as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Yeah, no, when I say about it not doing anything, it's because it supposedly increases the damage output as well, or like the radius, but I'm yet to actually see that. But it does make them less reliable. Yeah, mine thrower is the one gun that I use the least. I used it during these streams though, actually, in the first playthrough. For the Saddler boss fight. Hey Seth, and yep. The thing is, all guns have a cap on how much ammo you can have. All of them do. It's just about finding what the cap is. As different guns have different caps. Ow. Oh no, I've been injured. If only I had a healing item. Thanks, beat up. Even though this is me, like, you know, doing it. No, even handguns have an ammo cap. They do. The hand cannon might be different because it's a bonus weapon. Yeah, I mean, he must have gotten some durability from the Plaga. I mean, it would explain how he survives a bunch of things in later entries as well. Exactly. If I wasn't supposed to kill the Ganados, why are they so easy to kill? No, the ammo cap means how much ammo will drop. So like, it gets to a point where like enemies will stop dropping the ammo for a specific gun because you've got so much of it in your inventory. Leon and his damn Parkinson's. No, shooting treasure doesn't count as a miss shot. Basically, if the laser has the dot on it when it's on something, then it doesn't count as a miss. So like, that wouldn't be a miss if I shot it. That would count. Yeah, even though the window doesn't break on its own. If there's the dot, then it doesn't lower your accuracy. Also, the shooting range does not affect your accuracy for the chapter. Yeah, that's why if you watch my 100% accuracy run, you'll see that I missed during the shooting range and it doesn't matter. You know what I need? Another egg. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, Ashley's gonna be hungry when I rescue her. I was wondering if anyone was going to comment about how close that was. Yeah, I just thought I'd show other strats that can be done. Oh, I know what kind of hungry, Paolo. I know you. Have you thought about how they don't sleep for like 3 days? What do you mean? This game takes place over a course of about 12 hours. You know if it's possible for me to know I got banned from a YouTube streamer chat? I don't know how to check that. Yeah, I did like the little shake-ups that they did in the remake. I shall hydrate, don't worry. There's an unbanned process from my Discord server. Only process is if I do it. You dare me to use handgun only in professional mode? Well, that's not the achievement I'm going for. And if you really want to see that, then you can super chat it and it'll be added to the list or done. How do I take my tea? I take it with milk, and it used to be sugar, but for many, many, many years now, it's only been with sweeteners. Sir. I haven't done a no item case for the game yet. I haven't done a no item case run. Yeah, I got the golden egg. Se puede hacerlo en GameCube también. Sirve para todas las versiones. Ah, God. I know knife run, I mean, it can be done. I think there's like a lot of runs that people think are a lot harder than they really would be. I know knife run would just make Krauser a bit of a pain. But that's about it. Yep, 92%. That sounds about right. That's about my average. Yeah, the TMP through the doors GameCube exclusive glitch. How did I have so many eggs? Because I was farming. I was playing Minecraft and just standing there waiting for the chickens to lay them. Yeah, the Ashley suplex glitch as well. Hey, Catgirl! Welcome back. I don't need that really. If you were kicked, then you can join back. If you were banned, then you can't. That's how you can tell. I'm okay. Bit tired, but that's the usual for me. How's you?
Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Yeah, my days are long. I mean, I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning. And then I was up by about like 11, so. And now I'm here streaming and it's midnight. La votación sigue hasta que llego a la área de el gigante. Porque desde ahí, ya que tengo todos los medallones, puedo comprar el castigador, el Punisher. Night Owl? No, I'm not a morning bird or a night owl. I'm a permanently exhausted pigeon. Oh, that's fine. You can lurk as much as you like. Leon, please.
¡Agárrenlo!
I prefer the semi-automatic rifle. So probably my favourite weapons would probably be like the blacktail, riot gun, semi-auto rifle, broken butterfly, and favourite special weapon, infinite launcher. No, this inventory is looking pretty solid. Okay. Hey, Crimson. Sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, her beta outfit's really nice. That's why I have it set on the PC version. I once woke up to cows in my back garden. And my front garden. Yeah, it's possible to beat RE4 with just a handgun. Yeah, cows. Cows. Actual cows. Not metaphorical cows. Not human cows, actual cows. See, back in Scotland, I lived very close to a farm. So, like, the farmers' fields were basically, you know, beyond my back garden. And one morning, the cows just sort of got out. And so they decided to just have a walk around the neighbourhood. So wake up to just cows surrounding the house. It was very interesting. Yeah, the black, white spot cows. Yeah, the black and white cows. Yeah, the cows were fine. They weren't a problem. The problem with the cows, actually, the only danger, like the only panic, was if they were to damage any of the cars. Because Because at the end of the day, cows are not small animals. Of course, cows can still be dangerous because they are big animals, and I think people they underestimate that fact.
Got some. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh yeah, a cow could kill you if it wanted to.
Is that Thank you. What are you buying?
I mean, I once nearly watched a little girl get killed by a Highland cow. Purely accidentally as well. And I always remember it because her parents were laughing during the entire ordeal.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. And now to change the poll. Is the Punisher's been decided on? Yes, I've bought the Killer 7 before. I've used all the guns in the game. To explain what happened to the little girl, by the way, because I say the cow wasn't trying to hurt her. What happened was, if you don't know what a Highland cow looks like, a Scottish Highland cow, Google it now. But basically, it's a very big, fluffy cow, and it looks like it belongs to like an emo boy band kind of thing. But it has these massive horns. It's got really big horns, you know, kind of like American cattle. And so it was just, you know, grazing and munching on the grass and stuff. And it was close to this fence at the local Mugdock Country Park. And the little girl was had climbed up on the fence, you know, and was looking at the cow. And it was the winter time. And the cow turned its head to look at us, and then it turned back. But when it turned away from us, its horn got hooked on the little girl's jumper. And so with the movement of its head, it just lifted the girl off the fence effortlessly. Probably didn't even notice that she was on its horn. And the thing is, the way its head was going, it nearly slammed her head first right into the tree that was right there as well. And her parents were laughing the whole time. And it was my dad that actually jumped the fence and grabbed her. So she was fine. The girl was fine. She was scared though, you know, she got a big fright, obviously. So, you know, she was quite shook up. But she was unharmed. The cow was unharmed, you know, the cow didn't even flinch to my dad jumping in. It was kind of probably just looking at him like, what are you doing? Like, why is this child here? What are you doing? Get out. Highland cows are very chill animals. How old was I when that happened? Must have been like 9 or something, I think. I was still young. Too young to help. Like, if it happened now, I would have been the one jumping the fence. So, you know. Yeah, I would hope that she's alright. You know. And that she doesn't have any, like, lasting trauma from that, because that would be awful. Okay, next poll. I would say RE4 is one of the best Resident Evils, yeah. Why did a horse bite your hand? Maybe it looked tasty. Are you tasty, Alexander? I think like RE1 Remake is probably like the best of the classics. I think Outbreak is the best multiplayer experience, and RE4 probably like the best, you know, kind of like overall experience. A human cow? It's a woman that I don't like. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand the animal world. Specifically people, I find that there's a lot of Americans and some Europeans, but it seems to be more of a kind of like American thing I've noticed. That they like live in cities and they know nothing about animals or nature. Like they don't know that, These things are actually dangerous and will kill you. Yeah, this is a different playthrough. I restarted after the chaos of last night. Last night there ended up being an argument in the stream about religion and stuff, and because I'm trying to go for a run where I am not saving very frequently, I was so distracted by the argument that I ended up saving and ruining the achievement, so I just decided to restart today. What do you mean you think we're gonna go all out on the broken butterfly? Sir, get down there. Yeah, I mean, I can save, but I'm limited to the number of saves that I can use in each chapter. Yeah, there was an argument last night. Not too major or anything, it just got a little heated. Yeah, the irony of a religious discussion on an RE4 stream. Yeah, so I'm going to use the Killer 7 this run. Yeah, the religious argument came about, yeah. So, to explain to those of you who weren't here for it, I know like hard feelings towards those, involved to the person I was arguing with, because, we sorted it out and everything was resolved fine, it didn't get that heated. I mean, it got heated, but, like, it didn't get nasty. It started off, if I remember right, I had been talking about an anecdote in my life, just a funny kind of thing, and we ended up, kind of like talking about, I think it was furries were brought up because the anecdote involved one. And I was just saying, it's like you get people from, strange and cringy people from every community, so I don't think furries are unique that way. But I did have one interaction with a guy I know who is a furry, who said that I was cringe for my age to go and watch a cartoon that I'd watched when I was younger, because I never got to see how it ended. So like I just took a couple days just to sit and watch like all the episodes just to see what happened to the story, how it was all, because I was always kind of curious. For those wondering, the show was called Lyoko. And he called me cringe for watching that show, and I'd said, and I told him, it's like, look, you walk around in public in a fursuit, you don't get to call me cringe. I've not got a problem with anything that anybody does, so long as it doesn't hurt anybody. But you don't don't judge people when it's so easy to judge you, And I ended up talking about how, like, that's my one golden rule of just, like, if you're not causing any harm, then what you're doing is fine. If it hurts someone, it's not good. If it, and that's it. And if it doesn't hurt anybody, then it's fine. And I mentioned a couple of my religious beliefs through that, because I'm atheist, and I've had religious people argue with me on that point, like, well, how do you know what's moral, what's not, kind of thing. And one of the people in the chat wanted to keep pressing me on my beliefs, But unlike other people in the chat who would say, oh well, you know, I believe in God because X reason, and that was it. This person was doing it in a way of like trying to defeat, you know, like my beliefs to kind of bring them down. So it was a case of, you know, well, you know, science can't explain that. How do you explain this? What about this? And all of that. And so it felt more like I was being like interrogated on my beliefs. So it was a case of they couldn't just go, okay, you believe that and that's it. No, they couldn't leave it, you know, let it lie. And that person had also got transsexuals and homosexuals mixed up. And they said something stupid like, you know, we can't change our DNA. Homosexuals can only do it through surgery, which was one of the most stupid things I've ever seen anyone say. And so it kind of started off from there and just like this constant interrogation. So I got a bit heated on that in response. I mean, it all eventually settled down. It did, but it distracted me to the point where I fucked up the achievements. So that's what happened. Yeah, they meant transsexuals. They meant, like, you know, surgery to have the matching body. That's what they really meant. They just got their terms mixed up. So, yeah. So, yeah, and, you know, it was hard on me because I was trying to be respectful to everybody else in the chat, but I was also getting annoyed at this person, you know, so it's hard to kind of, you know, disagree and attack their beliefs without feeling like I'm attacking everybody. Ow, okay. Oh, shit. I hate how aggressive they are on PS2. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't care what you believe in. All I care about is that you're a decent person. And I would never try and take religion away from people. You know, I'm never going to tell you that you can't believe in a god. So when somebody tries to attack my beliefs or tries, you know, to, you know, almost like debunk my beliefs, which are just that, you know, are based on evidence and science, it's a bit like, okay, I'm not going to take that lying down. Yeah, they were being toxic. And I was trying my best to not be toxic in response, but it's hard sometimes. And they knew themselves, they knew. I mean, those of you that were there, you'll remember, you know, when I was saying to them, like, I was asking them direct questions, you know, like, is slavery okay? And it was taking them like 5 minutes to answer that question. And it's like, yeah, you know. Like, you know. So, but you know what, as I say, it's fine. It was all resolved. I've not got any hard feelings against them. And Athwan, I'm glad that my Mercenaries video has helped you. Biohazard, I am going for complete in pro mode, but also limited saves, accuracy, kill all the crows, get all the files. Yeah, I do want to play the World S mod, but I'm going to do that when I hit 40,000 subscribers. You know what? Nah, I'm going to save the fire grenades for Mendez. We're going to use one, but nah. So the RE4 World S mod is a fan-made mod that kind of like changes the game as much as possible to make it a brand new experience. Well, that was the most awkward hug ever. No, I won't go back and kill everybody. I'm going to try and get this done. Because I'm on limited saves, I want to limit the possibilities of accidents happening. Yeah, thanks, Tam. Remember, those of you that are on YouTube, I am also live streaming over on Twitch, where you can also follow me, where you can clip the stream and stuff. There is continue on pro mode, but I can't do a continue or I avoid the achievement. I mean, YouTube's kind of up there. It's just Twitch still has like more features for streamers, but it just means that if something fun happens in the stream, you can clip it and it stays permanently on my channel. But if I get like more viewers on there than I currently do, you know, more viewers and more followers and all that, that also just helps me all round, so feel free. Say, what's my favorite drink to have when I stream? My favorite drink is to stream is my favorite drink in general, just tea. I always like to have a tea. I'll probably go get one soon, actually. Might need to open a window, it's hot in here. I'm Scottish, not British. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can save between the, like the in-between chapters. I don't know if you want to go into RetroAchievements and see if it says about that. Because if I can, that would be handy. If not, I can get to the end of chapter 2-1 just fine, but... Yeah, I've heard a lot about Rising of Evil. I'll get round to that for 50,000 subscribers. So, like, you know, help me in the YouTube algorithm. You want to see me do these things? You need to show me. Like, you need to do stuff. Help the channel. Yeah, I wish RE4 mods were a bit more like, you know, like Doom custom WODs, where it's not so much about overwhelming the player as it is about creating unique situations. Yeah, the platform doesn't matter. I think just like having the ability to sort of like permanently clip something is kind of nice. I don't think I need to save before Gigante 1. I never died to him. I didn't even die to him when knifing him. So now I'll be fine. Okay, I can save between every chapter. Oh, that's handy. Which means yesterday I didn't void the achievement when I saved. I voided it when I continued. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I have way too much stuff. Yeah, I love the ambience for the nighttime village as well. Yeah, so you can save in between chapters, you just can't save during a chapter. That makes life way easier. Oh, hey, Anthony. Well, that's handy, that's helpful. That kind of makes this challenge really easy then. Like, stupid easy. Yeah, try again in English, please, Athwan. I don't speak Indonesian. I do have a Facebook page. I don't tend to upload standalone videos too much. I upload the odd thing. But I always advertise when a new video is up and everything on there, so... Just get rid of that, it's fine.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
I think I can track it. I'll check. I'll open it up in a second.
Ah, thank you. What are you buying?
Seems like standalone shotgun's working, but I'll wait until I'm at the castle before I ultimately make my decision. I've ever tried learning Italian? I haven't tried learning it. I mean, if I want to, I've got a friend that is Italian, so I'm sure he could help. I could probably pick it up quite quickly, I imagine. I mean, I already speak Spanish. But yeah, all of my social media links are in the description. How would I make it hard? I would just make it so that you can't, that saves in between chapters don't count either. So like, in all of chapter 1, you can't save. In all of chapter 2, you can only have like one save. You know, that sort of thing. Do people even, like, look at my YouTube bio? Because they don't read video descriptions, that's for sure. Have I ever been to the Middle East? No, I haven't. And at present, I have no plans to go. And Dan, thank you for following on Twitch. Well, it seems 2 people have already confirmed in the chat that you can save in between chapters, so that's all I need. What a name. Pishbot. What a name. How many languages do I speak? 3. But I speak a little bit of some others. You know, so like I speak a little bit of French and stuff. You're very welcome, Pishbot. Yeah, it's a bit of a giggle out of me because, you know, in my home city, that's what we tend to say as, because that's how we say piss, and, you know, instead it's a pish. And we also say if something is nonsense or bad. You know? RE6, what a load of pish. Damn, that range. I would say RE4 Remake actually surpassed my expectations. I didn't think it was going to be good. I thought we were going to get another RE3 Remake situation. Get down there. Well, in order to, the best way to learn Spanish, especially if you're already somewhat fluent, just put everything in Spanish. Like, put your video games in Spanish and stuff, or like, put your phone into Spanish. And just try and surround yourself with as much Spanish as you can. Make it a necessity. Yeah, I mean, RE3 Remake is a decent enough game on its own, just not as... It's just not... I wouldn't call it a decent remake. But it's a decent action horror game, totally. I mean, it's short, doesn't outstay its welcome. But it does not capture the essence of the original as far as I'm concerned. I mean, maybe it does if you're playing on Inferno, but you shouldn't have to play on Inferno. No, Spanish wouldn't be too difficult in your case, because the grammar kind of works the same as French, but it's a lot easier than French. French is a difficult language. I don't like it as a language. And I find French people to be a bit 50-50 in my experience. Although I suppose you can say that about anyone.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you.
Okay. Got quite the inventory here. Yeah, exactly. Well, as I say, others have said you can save in between. So, you know, when you're passing from chapter 1 to chapter 2, you can save. Sort of thing. But in the chapter, you can only save, like, once. The name of my Facebook page is Sarkasukis Gaming. I say all of my links are in the description. Okay. Yeah, the dog is off living his best life. Don't worry, the corgis are showing him the best way to live. He is well taken care of with the corgis. Okay. Better. That was annoying me. It's definitely Remington. I'm not sure if it's a Wingmaster. You can check on the Internet Movie Firearms database, so that'll tell you. Thank you. I do try to keep my case as organized as possible. I suppose that's the one thing with RE4, it'll tell you which players have OCD and which don't. Yeah, French is a very confusing language. Hola, Adrian. Yeah, exactly. As I say, Anthony or whatever explained it that you can save in between chapters. You can check on the forums, the comments. That'll tell you, because people will be asking the same thing. But I mean, if I'm gonna see if it tracks, let's see. It doesn't seem to be tracking necessarily. I guess it's not one that does. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to track. It's either you do it or you don't. It's really helpful. I wouldn't say it's necessarily. I mean, it depends on skill level whether it's better to do it as a speedrun or not. It doesn't bother me really though. Hola, Zero. Espero que te encuentra mejor, Zero. Yep, shotgun and right gunner neck and neck. Sí, pueden saltar. It's funny, I have two friends that could probably answer these questions for you, Alexander, but neither of them are in the stream at the moment. I shall hydrate soon. Hola, Mario. I don't really need this herb, do I? Need the fire grenade more.
Wait.
Yeah. Don't come! Don't worry, actually, there is absolutely no risk of that happening. Oh yeah, I've got an achievement to get as well. I'll just get it here. Yeah, I'll do the achievement where you don't tell her to wait, but I'll do that in another run, not in this one. And chapter 2:1. Okay, let me just see, double check what Anthony said about this. Where are we? Right, before a full new chapter begins, so like between 1 and 2, between 2 and 3. Yeah, okay.
Wait.
Highly suggest to unbind the key in the emulator to be safe. What key is that?
Follow me.
I think Resident Evil games need a remake. Besides, I think if they can be improved, it's worth remaking them. But like, I think there's some that are more deserving of it than others. Oh, the wait follow. Yeah, it's probably best to unbind that when I do that achievement. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Wait.
Ow. Ow. Bueno, sería curioso que si algunos personajes pueden volver, pero sabemos que Capcom no, que no lo va a hacer.
Follow me.
Yep. Ashley's waiting, you know, the ultimate, like, virgin protector.
Leon, shoot the barrels on that wagon.
Ah, I missed somehow. Oh well, opportunity to increase my health. What type of Resident Evil is the most impressive to me? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Why is Twitch being weird? Okay. I'll probably do some of the miscellaneous achievements on like normal, depending. Because if they don't require pro, then I'm not going to do it on pro, just to make life easier.
Welcome.
Shotgun debate is still neck and neck. This is going to be interesting.
Selling. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
It's amazing that nobody can decide which shotgun I'm to use. È curioso che la encuesta sobre la escopeta, cuál debo elegir, está a 50-50. Our pistol is the Punisher, Paolo. Our pistol is the Punisher. Well, la encuesta está en YouTube. Yeah, no merchant run would be better done on normal. Because then I've got the DA to help.
Wait.
But I'm more team riot gun personally, but if I have to, I'll flip a coin. DA's difficulty adjustment. So on normal mode, on both easy and normal, what the game does is it has a dynamic difficulty. So depending on your performance, the game adjusts accordingly. So if you're playing really well, not getting hit, good ammo, like good aim, then the game actually becomes harder. And if you're getting killed a lot, then the game becomes, or just hit a lot and missing a lot, the game becomes easier. Whereas on professional difficulty, there is no change in the difficulty. It's all completely maxed out permanently. What weapons I think are the most powerful in Resident Evil 4? I think the ones that are the most powerful are the ones that objectively are the most powerful. Like the rocket launchers and magnums. I still remember watching a Spanish streamer, and he was playing RE4. He was doing a challenge run where he couldn't reload, and he was going, oh well, you know, for this bit what I'll do is I'll let myself die a couple times and that will lower the DA. And I said to him, it's like, it won't, because, you know, DA doesn't change on pro mode. And the poor guy's soul left his body. He was so upset. Hey, Verdugo's Wrath. Yep, playing pro. What was his name? Oh, I can't remember now. I would need to go back through like my WhatsApp chats. He's quite a big streamer, by the way. He's quite a big Spanish-speaking streamer. Like, way bigger channel than I have. More, thank you for the $5 donation. $5 super chat. If you could add another costume to the original RE4, what would I add? Let me see. I think I would probably add maybe like a casual outfit for Leon. Or either like a casual outfit for Leon or like a super tactical outfit. You know. Sí, muchas veces es el caso que los grandes streamers no saben qué están haciendo. Hombre, este streamer no era malo jugando, simplemente que no sabía ciertas cosas. Can you be a moderator because you're responsible and trustful? No, because I don't know you.
Follow me.
Sí, cada uno juega de su manera. Oh, Jesus, Paolo.
Wait.
Let's get them all coming out, shall we? Yes, I'm also streaming over on YouTube. I will save after Mendez. So not even at the end of this chapter, I'll save at the end of chapter 2 as a whole. You know, when I could collaborate with content creators in your country, I would have to know some, and for them to be interesting to me, and for me to be interesting to them. Yeah, there's typewriters in chapter 3, but I don't need to use them, really. I think you're all worrying about this, like, no save thing, but I rarely die in this game if I'm concentrating, so it's fine. I think I'll make, like, Netbreaker Ballet the end of the stream or something. You know, like the final challenge, the final unlock. How can you become a moderator? I can tell you how not to. Asking constantly. My moderators are people that I know on a personal level and that I trust. Because that way I know they won't abuse their power, I know I can rely on them, and I know I can reach them if they're needed. Having some random person? No. Especially when, if in doubt, I can moderate anyway. Plus, I've got Wisebot on Twitch that auto-mods. So... Sí, exacto, Cero. Parece un niño. Y tal vez será el caso. I appreciate the follows, Athwan. Oh, you sneaky cow.
Follow me.
Déjate, imbécil.
Well, she's a sneaky cow. una parte del cuerpo extra. O sea, la parte que ya tengo, pero uno extra.
Wait.
Pues en mi caso un páncreas. Resident Evil 4 is super underrated. I don't think it's underrated at all. It's literally one of the most celebrated and popular games ever. That completely revolutionized the genre. Okay. Oh.
Wait.
There doesn't seem to be a lore reason why they're so good. And I mean, I've never had a Spanish person in real life throw a hatchet at me. So until that happens, I can't tell you how accurate they are, like, genetically. It's just a thing.
Follow me.
Am I active in Facebook? Relatively. It's usually just to recommend newly released videos, though. Well, like, I respond to messages and things. Yo prefiero el Ashley del remake. Why do I even need a mod? Because sometimes stream chats can be very, very busy.
Welcome.
And you can get people that are trolling and stuff like that, or
What are
causing
you
problems, or
selling?
spam bots, and so I need somebody that can take care of that while I'm also playing. Most of my streams don't have a lot of viewers. I mean, I think this one has like about 40 at the moment. But I've, like, when I did the Resident Evil 4 Remake Mercenaries for the first time, I think I peaked at like 150 viewers. And so the chat was just going at a rate of knots, and I needed my mods there to make sure that everything was okay. Because I can't play and watch the stream, watch the stream chat at the same time when there's 150 people talking. All of my social media is available on my YouTube links. So if you go over to my YouTube, you'll find all of my social media there. Well, Luis did say he was, quite the ladies' man. So... it's always fun when the plagas run at you. Sí, esta parte en el remake es difícil, eh? I like how in the VR version they changed that cutscene, so Luis is just like, just goes, I don't think he even I can't remember if he even says anything to her. I think it's just, it's like, oh, small world, eh? And then Ashley's just like, who are you? Like, oh, bitchy. It's hilarious. Media Mogul, Luis was never a police officer. He was never a police officer. That was a lie he told Leon. He was never a cop in Madrid. Yes, I've encountered many bugs and glitches. Stick around, they always happen in my streams. You're not getting my Gmail. My public social media is available on my YouTube. I'm not giving away my email. Find my social media, it's easy to find. My name is the same on almost everything. You're not getting my personal emails. No, you're fine, media. No, it's just he says that, but the thing is he automatically invalidates himself when he says that he saw a sample of the T-virus at a lab in the department. Now, why would a police department in Madrid have a sample of the T-virus? That's why when he dies, it's the whole thing where he's like, I'm a researcher hired by Sadler. He's finally telling the truth. Sí, sí, eso es cero en el modo pro. Hey, Hussein. But like I said, you can contact me via my social media. That's what it's there for. Yeah, apparently like the bulk of the story for RE4OG was written in a single day. And it does kind of show. We'll use a flash here. I will not be using the red 9 in this playthrough. Sorry, that's already been decided by the chat. Nothing scarier than a flagger running at full speed, I tell you. Nothing scarier. Yeah, the Punisher won. Lord Wrath, Crimson isn't chatting in the chat at the moment, and I know why he's not, and it's because you are him. Stop being silly. No, Crimson. He might have gotten timed out. I don't know. One of my mods probably did it. Which is why he's now over on Twitch.
Wait.
Yeah, cabin's not that bad. Yeah, looks like Riot Gun is just edging it at this point. Still, one more chapter before I make up my mind. The thing is, I haven't really played on like mouse and keyboard for RE4, so I don't know what I would say is easier. I mean, I imagine mouse and keyboard is still probably better.
Follow me. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Yeah, I always play controller as well. I'm assuming because you can't spell UR, and you're talking about Crimson when he's not even in the chat anymore. You just suddenly started talking about him. And he also wanted to be a moderator at one point. Interesting, isn't it? It's almost like I wasn't born yesterday. Alright, sure. He just randomly decided to talk about Crimson even though he's not been seen in like half an hour.
Wait.
Telling him to stop spamming when he's not even in the chat. Sure. Yeah, that is true, Paolo. Wait, what? Hello, game? I pressed it. PS2 version, man. It's buggy as hell at times. Yeah, maybe I like some. Right, but here's the thing, Radu's Wrath. Why would you tell somebody to stop spamming on a different chat 30 minutes after their last message with the YouTube chat? Like, that's the bit that doesn't make sense. That's what calls you out. See, if Crimson was still chatting, that would make sense. But since he's not, gives the game away. Like I said, I wasn't born yesterday. I don't think I missed a yellow herb. I don't think so. I'm pretty good at getting them all. Hola, White Zonda. Yeah, you can one cycle Gigante with a different method. I just prefer to two cycle them. It's a bit safer. Well, it's what I'm used to more than it being safer. Hey, Kako, welcome back. Oh, welcome back, Lissandro. Hope the wedding went well. I have healed a few times, and whenever I'm healing, I always start off with the yellow herbs to increase my health. It's more just what I'm used to. That's all. It's not about it being resource efficient or whatever, although it probably is. I wouldn't say you missed anything too important. Yeah, but you're talking when it's no longer happening, so you're addressing somebody who isn't in the chat, who may not even be watching anymore. Widow's Wrath. See, this is how you're giving it away that you're Crimson, because you have the logical understanding of a child. Just admit it. I know it's you. Everybody knows that it's you. Okay. What are you screaming about, Ashley? You're wearing armor. You're indestructible. You don't get to scream. If you want to scream, I'll give you something to scream about. Not when you immediately joined, but as soon as you started asking to be a mod, I had my suspicions. Yeah, you have indeed missed female ganado sin saliente. Just leave her there.
Wait.
You got timed out because you kept asking me questions even though I'd already answered them. And other people in the chat were even telling you that. Yeah, basically, so trying to pretend that, you know, he's not him, but he is. How long did you time him out for anyway? Just punched a random option. Okay. So mods can ban people from my chat, delete messages, time people out, things like that. They're basically sort of like, you know, policing the chat. Well, if you don't hear me, then why are you asking, like, repeated questions when you don't hear me? You can at least then say, I didn't hear if you answered this. But other people in the chat were telling you that I'd answered. So you weren't even reading it. Oh, wow, okay, game. Try impossible mode. Who's saying I'm doing retro achievements. If you want me to do something else, you either have to wait until the time where I actually do that stream, or you pay. Don't worry about it, Nashmonk. You're here now. Yeah, that was a bit close. Yeah, I got the golden egg finally. It took a while. Ashley is resistant to absolutely everything with the knight armor. She is completely impervious to all damage. Okay.
Follow me.
¿Qué como mucho en España? Bueno, mucha carne y verduras. Yeah, I guess he just became invasive.
Wait.
Yeah, the run's been deathless, also without any saves so far, by the way. No saves, no continues, deathless. Yeah, exactly. You did, you said there wouldn't be any circumventing last time, and you're doing it again. Hola, Andres. Okay. Well, Mendez is going to be a piece of piss. Yeah, it's why I recommend using the knight armor for pro mode.
Wait.
That was the most fun challenge I've given myself. What to say, really? I think probably I actually like the Ariform Burks speedrun. Fucking Plaga turned Ashley into a wind chime. I need to clip that on Twitch, please. Like, clip that moment right now. Alright. Crimson, I can see what you're typing, okay? Like, I can see your messages.
Follow me.
You don't need to repeat things 100 million times. That's kind of what's got you timed out before.
Wait.
Yeah, Media, that was my plan. I'm way ahead of you. That was my plan. Oh shit, I've missed a file. Can I go back? I think I can. My favorite's the village.
Follow me.
You don't need to check it, Media. I know I've missed a file. I know I have, so I'm going back for it. What was that, Ashley? Yep, won by the merchant. Rough day, Alessandro, or because you didn't get much sleep? There we go. Got the file. Go the Gigante way. How many achievements have I gotten so far? I have gotten 120, so I have 62 left to get. Thank you for following on here as well, Crimson. Yeah, that's why I like on the PC version I can just like take out the noise. Most of the achievements are pretty easy actually.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is ah ah. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Oh, I could have put some really nasty achievements. But I would also put some other, like, easy ones that, you know, I'm surprised they didn't put in. Yeah, like, I mean, Deathless Container in U3 was only hard because I was going for the knife only at the same time. I'll get Deathless U3 this time. That's not going to be a problem. Well, Leon's not an FBI agent, he's a DSO agent. But yeah, some of the achievements I would have made would have been... I could have done some evil ones. You know, like kill all the enemies on the village. Kill all the enemies on the island. You know, in Mercs. Kill at least 200 enemies on Castle. Kill at least 120 enemies on Waterworld. Knock Super Salvador into the water. Sí, es sin daños, U3, sin daños. Pero eso sí yo puedo hacer. Yeah, I got the file, I went back for it, don't worry. Knife Supercell to death. I mean, it can be done. It sounds harder than it is. Crimson, can you please stop spamming? Yeah, you can knock enemies into the water in Waterworld in a couple places. Off of one of the platforms and off of one of the buildings. It always has to be a bloody flagger. I think the name is... Yeah, I mean, it's on his bottle cap, even though that's like a translation thing, because he was never really called that anyway. I think he's just like Chainsaw Ganado in Japanese. But the idea behind it is like, you know, he kills people and, you know, doctors are supposed to save people's lives and everything, so it's supposed to be ironic, I think. Like, Doctor Savior, and he cuts off your head. Okay. Yeah, I think 8 fire grenades should be more than enough to deal with him. I say that as if I don't already know that it will be.
Follow me.
By 12%? I don't think it's 12%. I think it's just that they, on Pro, they have their maximum health values. So it's not so much an increase as such. If Leon's riot gun was fully upgraded in Mercs, he would be fine. That's the funny thing about it. He just needs something that's like a, you know, insta-kill like all the other characters have. It's a difference between the versions, Crimson. On 60 FPS, he only requires 2. Because the game's running twice as fast, so the fire grenades do more damage. Yep, grilled cheese. Hola, Kenma.
Are you okay, Leon?
I am fine, Ashley. Never better. Me alegro, Kenma. Me alegro. How do I stream? Using a mixture of OBS and Restream. Ugh. Yeah, if I retry, it counts as continuing a checkpoint. I like restarting from a checkpoint, so I can't retry, so I can't die. If I die, it kills the run. Gracias. Voy por una bebida en un momento. Fortunately, I very rarely die in this game.
Wait.
One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Ashley's knight armor, I think, will survive it, but it won't stop it. It'll still kill you, I think. I'm not gonna test it on this run, though. Estoy haciendo un par de retos al mismo tiempo. Es que RetroAchievements es una página que añade logros a los juegos antiguos. Así que de momento estoy pasando el modo pro. Y también estoy haciéndolo sin morir y guardar poco. También voy por todos los archivos y todos los cuervos. Where is he blowing? For supplies and for fun. And for money. No, the shooting range does not count as towards your accuracy, so you can miss in there as much as you like. Yeah, if only she was wearing this when Krauser kidnapped her. Pues sí, si muero tengo que reiniciar desde el último momento guardando. Let's do this. I am ready for castle.
Wait.
Well, that's good, Lysandro. I suppose it's always nice to catch up with family if you haven't... No, it's not a no-save run, it's a limited saves run. Limited. I'm only allowed a set number of saves, so in this case, I can save there. No, don't worry, don't worry. Here, I'll get the achievement up on screen for you. Okay? So, see there? If I put it there. So Zealot, you can see it there. So like clear all of chapter 3 without ever using a continue and no more than 2 saves total. So when it says all of chapter 3, it means, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, that. So that's why I'm saving in between chapters. So between 2 and 3, between 3 and 4, that sort of thing. Getting the files is going okay. Got 8 out of 26, which sounds about right, I think. When am I planning to save? Between chapter blocks. So like at the end of so now the next save will be at the end of chapter 3. So when the next one is chapter 4, that's when I save. And then the same again. At the end of chapter 4, I save before chapter 5. Sí, me gustaba el remake mucho. Que era... Bueno, era muchísimo mejor que mis expectativas. They talked about wanting to show Akuma Stone. Oh dear.
Welcome.
And yes, I've broken more than one bone.
Got some rare What are you selling? Is it... Thank you. Is that all Is that... Thank you. Is that all... Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, I can be a bit more liberal with my saves because,
What are you buying?
I know the game that well that I'm that confident with it.
What
Okay, so
what are you
Riot Gun has won, so the shotgun is no more.
Ah. What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you.
Let's start a riot, yeah.
Anytime.
3 Days Grace style. Let me put my healing items down here. Yeah, Luis totally isn't dropping the Plaga sample somewhere. Right, let's see. To get the rifle as well.
What are you
I'm
buying?
gonna get the semi-auto rifle as per.
What are you
I'll upgrade the
buying?
bolt action on another run.
Thank you.
It's not my choice, you can stay so long as you behave, I don't care. Okay. Correr por toda la universidad cuenta como carrera universitaria. Bueno, de cierta manera. Okay. So, I am going to be right back for a moment. I'm gonna get a drink, stretch my legs a bit, and then I shall proceed on with the castle, so you can see and talk to the merchant while I'm away. Bueno, vuelvo enseguida, voy por una bebida y para mover las piernas un poco. Y cuando vuelvo, pues seguiré con el castillo. Pero mientras tanto, podáis quedarse y hablar con el buhonero. I am back, in case you didn't notice. Estoy de vuelta, si no has dado cuenta.
Follow me.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the theory about the merchant being Luis's grandfather. That theory has absolutely nothing backing it really. I think that's just fan speculation. Welcome back, Paolo. So I hope you all had a very interesting discussion with the merchant.
Wait.
Yeah, double headshot. I like to show off sometimes.
Follow me. Wait.
¡Mátalo!
There's also a velvet blue I can get, which I often forget about. Nah, no crit. Making a new world that you might make a story. Care to give us details? Oh, it's a spindle. Whatever. Spindle, spinal, spoonal, spoon! Oh yeah, I remember the story now. And hello, Rudy. I suppose it is good morning for me, it's 2 AM. There's nothing more annoying than when everybody in your house is asleep and you go into the kitchen for a snack and you drop a spoon on the floor.
Follow me.
Welcome.
Got some
What am I
rare-
eating?
What are you selling?
I'm not eating anything at the moment, but tonight's dinner
Is that all?
was a
Thank-
beef
is
with
that
black
all?
bean sauce
Is
and
that all?
some egg fried rice.
Thank- What are you buying?
Went to a Chinese restaurant for my noms.
Thank you.
Going into the Chris
Come
cupboard at
back
3 AM is true
anytime.
survival horror. See, I'm kind of like a cat in that way, you know. that, like, you'll always hear me at the oddest hours of the, you know, the night. It's funny because,
Wait.
Mátalo.
my friend asked about me babysitting his 2 daughters tomorrow, like all day, like from the morning. But he said, you know, he would let me know if that was going to actually happen. And he hasn't let me know, so I'm assuming it's not going to happen. Because if it is, I'm in for a very rude awakening in the morning. And yes, a cat like you, Kago. Although I'm probably not, you know, the kind of like cute fluffy kind of cat. I'm more like that stray cat that hisses at everything. So probably, you know... Ow! So, you know, probably more like a possum, really. Sometimes it's paid, sometimes it's not. It depends how long I've got them for. No. Depending on who you're with, depends on the fluffiness and sweetness. Well, I suppose I'm a bit like that too. Like, most of the time, I'm kind of like a cuddle monster and just nice. Other times, you know, I'm hoping that I can get, you know, someone, you know, like my tea. In a bag underwater. Yeah. Like, my spirit animal is a corgi-dial, a crocodile and a corgi mixed together. So depending who you are, I'm either the corgi or I'm the crocodile. Okay, sir, can you... kneel? You couldn't die though, could you? I mean, to be fair, I did tell him just kneel. Okay, can you kneel and die? Kneel and die. Thank you. See, you've got to be specific with what you tell people to do these days. Who's Neil?
Follow me.
I don't know. Sam Neil? You consider yourself a gremlin. Well, I mean, if you did die, Paolo, at least you would die happy, I suppose. Wait, why am I telling her to wait? You can just come with me, Billy.
Follow me.
No! No, I haven't gotten the Suplights achievement, and I wouldn't be getting it in this run. That was lucky. Being RE5 on veteran mode is frustrating? I don't think so. On pro mode it can be. Always eating past midnight. Yeah, also weird hours. Part of that is because of illness, and the other part of that is because I'm up at weird hours, so... I don't so much have a sleeping pattern, so much as it is freestyle. I mean, RE5 is pretty easy even without the infinite guns. Sleep whenever you want, yeah. Yeah, I know about the Ziplex achievement. Just can't do it, obviously. Yeah, in terms of frustration. Okay. Well, I guess I should do that RE5 promo guide at some point.
Morir es vivir.
You want the no thanks, bro? And the terrible PS2 quality? I can give it to you. Hello, sir? Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen the pre-rendered quality on RE1 Remake. Alright, JKF. You'll get your wish. Look at this amazing quality.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
And that's the emulator doing its
Me
best.
llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture.
I think they might do RE1 third person, yeah. I mean, they said that it'll be a different kind of third person.
I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
There you go. Just end of conversation right there, you know. Leon has left the chat. me llamo Ramon. Ramon. Yeah, that's what the leaks say anyway. No, you can't really upscale the cutscenes on the emulator. God, a dead aim light third person would be weird, especially if it did the first person shooter thing. I still think Dead Aim should be remastered on VR. That should be a VR game. It's small in scale. It was already designed around the light gun. I mean, why not? Like, make it a VR game. I mean, who doesn't want to play as Chad Kroger in VR?
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, wish.com, Leon, exactly. We have Leon at home. Leon at home. yeah, I already hit it. Yeah, Jack Kroger and the guy with memory loss from Survivor together.
Mátalo.
I'm still to actually play Survivor, I really should. I mean, I have it, so I can play it. That would be funny as the next stream. I can't aim at the moment. Yeah, shame we didn't get the fire-breathing horses in the remake, but you know. Well, at least I didn't miss that time. That would have been awkward. Yeah, the RE5 remake melee moves will definitely be interesting. Okay, time to cut loose mercenary style. Money there that I should get. No, Dead Aim is not an arcade shooter, it's a light gun game. So it's sort of like... It's hard to explain it. It sort of plays a bit like RE4, but when you aim you're in first person. I should probably upload Dead Aim, like a full playthrough. Because overall it's actually quite a fun game. I like it, honestly. Like, it's short and sweet. It is a bit easy, yeah, and I imagine it would have been even easier if you actually had the light gun. But yeah, I never understood the hate that it got, because it was honestly, it's a fun game. And unlike some RE games, you know, like RE6 for example, Dead Aim just does what it wants to do and then it buggers off, it doesn't stay.
Follow me.
Yeah, I never got to play with the light gun unfortunately, so... I did struggle on emulator with the final boss though. Yeah, it is a bad boss fight. Especially on like emulator where you can't really aim at his head all the time, you know, when he's chasing you. Which waterhole do I prefer? That's hard to say, actually. I mean, I think, you know, like, the remake one is a bit prettier in its design. But this OG one is much more challenging in terms of gameplay. Best RE games? Do you mean, like, old RE games, or only specifically PlayStation? Thank you, Wisebot, for your continued support. I wonder where that plugger even went. Like, it left the room and just didn't come back for a good solid 5 minutes. Old RE games, best ones? Resident Evil 1 Remake, Original RE2, Original RE3, Outbreak, Outbreak File 2. That's my list. Bueno, prefiero jugar en PC cuando puedo porque mejor para varias razones, pero normalmente juego en PlayStation.
¡Mátalo! ¡Mátalo!
Cheeky. I suppose I could do RE2 OG Retro Achievements. I mean, if Retro Achievements is going to become quite a popular thing, I will do more of it. I am using PCSX2, the nightly version.
Follow me.
RE1 Director's Cut with achievements. I'll need to check. I mean, the link's there in the description if you want to have a look. You'll go to my profile and from there you can check. They probably have it. I don't have the Japanese version of RE4, but I set the camera angles like that on the PC version with HD Project. So I have played it like that before. Wow, okay. That was one nasty scythe.
Wait.
I mean, if I ever upload RE1, it has to be Director's Cut, obviously. Whether I'm streaming or, uploading it. Which reminds me, I still need to get back to doing my full playthroughs of all the Resident Evil games and uploading them to the channel. Just have to decide which one I want to do next.
Follow me.
Look, there's a crack over there.
The Director's Cut of the original RE1 is most famous. I mean, it has other slight differences, but it's most famous for a bit of soundtrack. The basement theme. Go on YouTube, listen to it.
Watch out for me.
RE1 Director's Cut basement theme. You can thank me later. For the musical majesty that you're about to listen to. Umbrella Corps all achievements unlocked stream. Well, I think that requires help in multiplayer. No, not the clowns. Yes, the clowns. Send in the clowns. It's funny because I don't actually have to defend Ashley here. I could just save my ammo. Yeah, if only I could find people for online matches. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like the most horror-inducing bit of music? I'm gonna take the hit here. Yep. Yeah, they've done achievements for a bunch of things. Yeah, life-changing, awe-inspiring. What the fuck? Oh, a double. Nice. Yeah, two of them could probably lift her. Yeah, very skinny head, wasn't it? That was weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's noticing the fact that the PS2 rifle sometimes just doesn't hit things at all. Shut up, Ashley. I'll get to you in a second.
Where are you going, Leon?
I'm not going anywhere, Ashley. You can see me.
Where are you going, Leon?
There we go. Okay. Onward. Yeah, Leon's back. Yeah, remake Ashley's is so much better. Okay,
Wait.
Ashley, just stop moving, would you? Ashley, I told you to stop moving.
Welcome. Got some What are you selling? Is Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I mean, Ashley, even in the OGs, technically can climb down ladders on her own, but you have to be controlling her to make it happen.
Thank you. Thank Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, Leon's gonna have major back problems. Does that mean the game encourages that we must control women? Maybe. She just loves being in Leon's arms. Yeah, I can't really fault her for that. I mean, yeah. Got a point there. As a woman, Ashley needs controlled. Yep. Alright. Should be using the shotgun more. I've got plenty of ammo for it. Oh, he was gonna spit acid at me. I see you, you little shit. Yeah, it's possible to knife them. I'm surprised that wasn't one of the achievements, honestly. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, Leon, I get it. Yeah, knife all the novice in the post double gigante area. Yeah, that would be very cruel. Come on. I see you. I'm going for the accuracy one on this playthrough. Hopefully I can get it. Yeah. It's amazing how much faster I go through the game when I'm not having to knife everything. Sorry for all the yawning, by the way. The sound cancellation on that door is fantastic. Yeah, I think I've died to them once before as well because I was doing something. I think it was like doing a randomizer. Trying to kite them in one place. But they're not playing ball. No, just want to say very spread out. Yeah, you miss us losing Crimson. Oh, all but two of them. I just like these plovers. Yeah. Whee! 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 The whole "what are you, my mother" line, you're just making me think of Team 4 Star. You know. You're really cute. Well, you know, my mom always said I was a cute kid. Oh, a mommy's boy. I can be your mom. And then just internal screaming.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Is Thank you. Is that Thank you. Ah. Thank Come back. They talk.
Yeah, the fact that you still have to jump the chandeliers. I say it's amazing the number of things that they did actually keep in. Yes, this is a classic RE4. Yes, I believe this track is Infiltration. Is the name of it. Oops. You know, I do actually own the RE4 soundtrack, like on this. Give me, sir, give me space. Sweet. Normally those plagas don't bother me so much, but because this is a no-death run, I'm a little more nervous around them. Whee! Yep. Time for the red zealot that has way too much health. Adora, estoy bien, ¿cómo estás tú? Yeah, I did separate ways in 2 playthroughs. Time for one of the hardest puzzles in all of gaming history. Yeah, the mode is short. Oh, that was not fair. Yeah, this room doesn't play around. Tintin Guerzo, welcome back. I mean, the thing is, I overall prefer the 60 FPS ports. But 30 FPS has less problems overall. Excuse me, sir. Die, please. Okay, ammo. And herb. Okay. Nope, this game will never die. Okay. Yep. This shows how well made this game was, that it can be that eternal, you know? Yep, crows. Yeah, that leaves me 6 crows, which should cover the bridge on the island. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Might get into it one day before I die. Although knowing me, it's one of those things I'll probably have to do after I die. No, I've never played the God of War series. Bueno, desafortunadamente no son corgis. Así que tienen que morir. Sí, que son fuertes, ¿eh? Bastante fuertes. Attempts to speed attempt. What? Spartan, who are you saying that to? No he leído la manga de Resident Evil. Devil. Yeah, I'm the same, Lissandro. Sit. Bloody Matrix dog. Yeah, I have Spanish speaking subscribers and I speak Spanish, Spartan. Is that a problem? ¿Qué me hice llorar? Sería, por ejemplo, el fin del primer juego de The Walking Dead de Telltale. Eso sí. I didn't even drop anything. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Save space anyway. Forgot about this one. See a little bugger. Yeah, I mean I have an Xbox One, but I just got it to play things with friends. Otherwise I wouldn't have. Because I'm barely on it. Because PS4 always ended up being better. Keep the golden egg so I can throw it at Sadler. I'll try to. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the other moon piece. I didn't go back. Whoops. Can you tell I'm a little tired? Whee.
Welcome. Got some What are you selling? Is it? Thank you. Ah. Come back anytime.
Yeah, that was a cool exit for a woman that's just gonna turn around and re-enter when we leave. No, people didn't forget about the remake. I certainly didn't. I still play it. Hey, Storms. I rate, you know, to be honest, I rate the remake pretty much even with the original. That's fair enough. So technically then, I guess, Sam, that means that you've gone from listening to my voice to listening to my voice. But at least I'm not saying the same thing over and over again. But no, I would say, you know, they're about even in terms of overall quality. Fun fact, Sam, you were, I think you were in a dream of mine last night, talking utter nonsense. At least I think it was a dream. I don't know. I mean, given the fact that we were, you know, talking till like 6 in the morning, like the other night, it might have been real. I don't know. Let's see. You know why sometimes there's Novi in that room? HC Project, yeah. The Novis in that room were originally in the NTSC GameCube version and then were removed for the PS2 version. But the HC Project brought them back. Yeah, no, it did. It felt real. Like, I can't remember exactly what the details of it were, but it was something like you were, like, telling me that something that I'd said or did was, you know, you felt it was wrong or wasn't the best thing to do. But the way you described it was completely contradictory. You know? So that's why it's like, it sounded exactly like you, but I don't think it actually happened. I mean, I know you quite well at this point, let's be honest. Ow. Okay, dude. Yeah, I've got too many fanfics of my own that I need to finish and also start. I've like got a whole folder of ideas. Many of them mapped out actually. I should really probably finish the like Batman one. Because that's only got one chapter left. I think we're at like 3 or 4 double kills now. Yeah, no, it does. It requires the right headspace. Absolutely. Which I'm just not in most of the time anymore. Alright, let's do it in your Word doc or in a notebook. So what I do is I have a Word doc that is just notes. Of like all my ideas. So as soon as I get an idea, I open a Word doc and just start bullet pointing all my ideas. It's everything that I can think of. Then I map out how many chapters I think that idea will probably take. And after that, I start bullet pointing the chapters themselves. I'm like, okay, chapter 1 will have this, and this all happen. Chapter 2 will have this, and then those bullet point outlines are what I then use when I'm writing the chapter. Hola, Calebo. That I can believe. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't plan that comes to me later. But that's why I just, you know, sit and just brainstorm a lot. Because sometimes some ideas come as just like a single scene. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, that would be cool to implement. And then others, like the Batman story that I decided to do, that one basically came to me in the shower actually, and it was just from start to finish I knew what the story was going to be. The whole thing. Obviously not every single scene, but I knew who the characters were, I knew what their motivations were, all of that stuff. It was all planned out. I still have my notes for a Resident Evil fanfic that I planned out back in 2007, I think. Well, Killer, if you read the description, it will kind of tell you sort of what I'm about. But ultimately, I'm doing a couple different achievements at the moment. No, it wasn't an RE4 fanfic actually, it was a standalone. The idea would have been that it was post RE4, but it would actually be in my home city of Glasgow with another T-virus outbreak. Because since Scotland doesn't really have access to firearms, it makes the whole thing very different. Yeah, I love the Batman. Thought it was a great film. Yeah, it was. It was a long film, but worth it though. I am jealous that you have pizza. Well, funnily enough, my Batman fanfic is actually a bit like that, where the protagonist doesn't really win. No one wins actually in my Batman fanfic. No one wins. They all lose. Not in a like awful way, but they all lose in a very bittersweet way because it's one of those more true to life situations where there is really no way that it's going to end well
What
because
are you
life sometimes
selling?
is like that. Yes, my fanfics can be found.
Is that? Thank you. Ah. Thank
Some of
you.
them are a little more questionable than others due to the quests I've had in the past.
What are you
My brain
buying?
didn't brain for a moment there.
Thank you. What are you
Ah.
buying? Thank you.
Well, probably the one of the best places to find like my two best works, which are the Walking Dead one and the Batman one. You can find them on Wattpad. I'm on Wattpad under the same name, Zarkasukas. I say that just because I have other accounts elsewhere, but they're so old that there's a lot of cringy stuff there. So yeah, find me on Wattpad, I guess. I do actually have plans for OG work as well. Yeah, I've got some stories tucked away. Most of them based on my own life experiences. Mind you, most of my fanfics had scenes that are from my own life. You'd be surprised how much you can actually learn about me if you read them. Like, oh, this is a really cool, well-written scene that's so true to life. It's like, haha, yeah, about that. True, we all start somewhere. Plus, I took like some fanfic requests now and again, like for one-shots, and some of them had questionable content to them. I was like, ah, I'll do it anyway, sort of thing. But yeah, like, you know, because I started doing fanfic writing when I was like 14 or whatever, so some of them out there are just terrible. That's why the best ones go on Wattpad and none of the bad ones. I mean, there was some of the quests that I got that I just flat out refused to do because some people are fucking weird. I'm just like, I'm not writing that shit. Like I have my limits. There are some things up with which I will not put. I'm quite proud of the Batman fanfic though. That's why I should really finish that because it's only got one chapter left, and then it's done. But I'm happy with that story.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, I've had way worse. I've had way worse requests than that.
I got the key. I can get out.
Fanfics can be all sorts of different things. It can be headcanon stuff. It can be their own sort of unique story. It can be alternate timelines, alternate universes. It can be all sorts. But yeah, fanfic is just whatever unique story you can come up with an existing IP. So, you know, for example, my Batman fanfic, without spoiling anything about it, the premise of it is very simple. Dick Grayson, you know, Robin, he's a teenager in this, so, you know, he's like 16 or so. Because we know, like, his parents were killed when he was like 12. And Alfred sort of convinces Bruce about the idea of, like, he needs to actually attend school so that he can socialize, and so he doesn't maybe end up like Bruce, who basically grew up, you know, in Wayne Manor the whole time. And the thing is, obviously, with Bruce's money, he could go to a private school, but Dick Grayson, having grown up in the circus, doesn't identify with the super rich, wealthy, you know, upper class stuff. So he gets sent instead to a public school that is purely based on merit, you know, so if you're smart, you get in, you know, that sort of thing. And there he makes a friend, you know, of the class, a friend who comes from a poorer part of Gotham. What he doesn't know is his friend is working for Black Mask. And what he also doesn't know is that when he introduces his friend to Bruce, Bruce knows that his friend is working for Black Mask because he met him as Batman. And the story is called Masks because it's all about everybody lying to one another. Everybody hiding things from one another. You know, because you've got two, you know, teenage boys that are friends, and half the time they can't meet up to do things because, you know, Dick's having to say, oh no, Bruce wants me to do this or whatever, because they're both making excuses, because Dick has to make excuses for being Robin, and the character Logan, he has to make excuses for the fact that he's going off to work for Black Mask. And in this case, you know, it's one of those things where, for example, you know, when he sees the fact that, like, Dick Grayson has, you know, injuries on his body from being Robin, he thinks, like, Bruce is abusing him. You know, so there's all of these things where nobody can be honest with one another, and that's the problem. Everybody is dishonest. And the name, the title Mask comes from, like, you know, Black Mask, obviously the Batman and Robin masks, and all the masks that everyone is wearing. And it ends up being, because ultimately the character, this is a minor spoiler, I suppose, but, you know, I reveal it fairly early on, that the reason he's working for Black Mask is actually because he's trying to get revenge. He wants to get close enough to Black Mask to kill him. And so that's where the main drama plot line goes through. So yeah, it's all about, like, Dick trying to help his friend without telling him that he's Robin and all of that, so it's not going to have a happy ending, because life, those kinds of situations don't end happily. Yeah, of course you can, Alessandro. You can DM me anything. No, Damian Wayne does not exist in my story, and Dick Grayson isn't even using batons yet. Actually, no, he does. He does have the Screamistics. But there's no Damian, so it's fine. No, I don't think I need to rephrase that, Lissandro. I said what I said. I stand by it. Yeah, even if it's a wheel of cheese that you bought, I mean anything. Well, it's because he was raised by, you know, the League of Shadows that are a bunch of bloody assassins. I mean, if you're raised from birth to be told that it's okay to be a murderer, then it's a bit hard, you know, to follow your father's footsteps when you've never met him. Jason Todd is more understandable. Because, yeah, Jason Todd was a rougher Robin, but he didn't go all murdery until the Joker killed him. And I mean, the fact that Batman doesn't kill the Joker is actually, you know, it is a point of criticism. I think any one of his would have killed the Joker by now. Or even if you don't kill him, don't save him, you know? Like, if the Joker fires a rocket launcher, and the recoil from the rocket launcher makes him lose his balance and he falls off the edge of a building, let him hit the ground, you know? Just let it happen. But yeah, and actually speaking of things like Joker and all that in my Batman fanfic, Black Mask is the big bad. No, there's no Joker, nothing like that. The only other sort of like rogues gallery member that appears is Killer Croc, and he's only got a cameo. Yeah, that's true. If Joker survives, he becomes even more deranged. Try it. Try it. Do your best. Sí, en el remake esta parte es muchísimo mejor, muchísimo mejor. But yeah, I've got a bunch of fanfic ideas that, you know, I want to do. Maybe like one for Batman Beyond, because Batman Beyond's a cool concept as well. Also Dragon Ball Z fanfic, which I'm writing actually with my significant other, so that's fun. A fanfic about Ashley the medieval knight, yeah. How about this? A fanfic where Albert Wesker adopts a stray cat and names him Albert Whiskers. It's all about how, you know, Wesker, you know, this one cat finally mellows Wesker out. Next chapter is 4-1, so I can save. Yeah, it sounds cute. He has his own white cat, doesn't that just make him look more evil? Yes, exactly, that's the point. You know, it's like, Chris, how nice of you to join us. Isn't that right, Whiskers? You know? And then there's the story about the interdimensional corgi, but, you know, we'll, that's a rabbit hole that would take a while to go down. Yeah, I can see it as well for some reason. I have a very visual imagination. One where he was raised by Sadler. Now that's interesting. Yeah, Jill did have a dog, yeah. But yeah, yeah, so I've got like the Dragon Ball fanfic to work on. There was also a Primeval fanfic that I thought of doing at some point as well. Then I've got a couple Walking Dead fanfics. I've got the main one that I already write, but then I've got a couple others.
Mátalo.
No he jugado Fallout. Yep, Primeval, the dinosaur TV show from the UK. Yep, the very same. One of my favourite shows ever. Yeah, I love Primeval. It's a shame that it got cancelled. So we'll never get a resolution as to what the mystery was about, but oh well. Oh, Zack Snyder better stay the fuck away from Dragon Ball. I want him anywhere near it. But yeah, I miss Primeval. I have the soundtrack on my Spotify. And oh, the nostalgia that it gives me just listening to some of those tracks. I mean, I didn't get far in the planning of the Primeval fanfic.
Follow me.
But what I do have is... It's not exactly like a self-insert, but it would again be adding my own character to it, and it would be based on me, the fact that he's a crocodile specialist. You know, because like Dinosuchus or something comes through an anomaly. And so a crocodile specialist is sent to deal with it, and obviously quickly realises exactly what it is. And the likes of Cutter can't lie to him about what he saw, you know. Like if I saw an ancient Dinosuchus or Sarcosuchus, you couldn't tell me it wasn't what it was. It's also one of the things I want to do actually is, because I live in the south of Spain and I'm not that far away from Gran Canarias, the Spanish islands, I actually want to go there because that's where they filmed the Permian from the first episode of Primeval. I totally want to go there. And it'll be like going to the Permian. Nice, Nicole. I'm on my way there.
Follow me.
Yeah. Actually, there was a few episodes that was filmed in Gran Canarias. But yes, I would totally want to go there and just be like, I'm here, I'm in the Permian. You know? It would just be a silly thing to do, but it would be nice. Another fanfic I was thinking of doing is a Jurassic Park one, actually. But it would involve, the first fanfic would involve Isla Sorna. And then the second fanfic would be set in Jurassic World. As a sequel, like years and years later. Yeah, Zack Snyder doesn't care about lower characters.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Sí, sí, la última película de Jurassic World, el Dominion. Joder, qué desastre.
Thank you. Is that a... Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
What are
Zack
you
Snyder
buying?
not understanding the character. What a surprise.
What are you buying?
Okay. There is a mosquito in my room. My arch nemesis has returned. Yeah, exactly. Do a proper flashpoint. Because at the end of the day, if you've got a Batman who kills, then you don't have Batman. You've got the Punisher in a funny hat. Bueno, no he jugado toda la serie de Devil May Cry, así que debo terminarlo primero. Jesus Christ, Leon. Yep. I was about to make a joke about the mosquito. Not gonna make it. You've been a bit inappropriate. Yeah, let's just say it's a comparison between the mosquito and my ex. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Scotland feels at 28 degrees. Well, I mean, to be fair, in Scotland it's like 16 degrees is, you know, taps off. Puedo imaginar. I would just like to know how the wooden staircase came out of the lava. Yeah, it's lava-proof wood. It's special Spanish wood. We call it madera. Madera de roble. Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that. I've also come to the realization that my body is a temple. Ancient,
Wait.
cursed, rumbling, probably filled with something evil.
Follow me.
Anyone can enter it? Well, they can, but it's booby trapped. Yeah, I know you were about to say something, Paolo.
Wait.
Bet you were. Wood Madera, morning wood. Ooh.
Follow me.
Maybe after this chapter I'll do battle with the mosquito. Porque todo el mundo pregunta, ¿eres gay? Solo eres europeo. Exacto. Indian there somewhere. If Harrison Ford is inside me, then I've got a problem. There is a statement that probably shouldn't be taken out of context, and totally will be. Please don't clip that. Yeah, this is a nice room.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot to post that picture in the server of the crocodile knife that I have.
What are you selling?
Whoops.
Is
Infinite rocket launcher is 1,000,000.
Thank you. Ah. Come back.
Yeah, croc knife. It's a knife with a crocodile engraved on it.
Time.
4 hours of streaming. The easiest Jones banner because of the time, yeah. Yeah, I was asked about it in the last stream, but I don't want to show it on stream just because I know YouTube's like weird about,
Thank you.
you know, weapons on stream and stuff like that, and even if the blade isn't out, I don't know if that still counts, so I don't want to risk it.
What are you buying?
Un
Thank you.
puño limpio contra León, ¿quién ganaría? León, seguro. Soy fuerte, pero León aún más.
Follow me.
But yeah, the crocodile knife was a gift. Well, I mean, it's a folding knife, you know, so the blade isn't out normally.
Wait. Follow me.
Bienvenido de nuevo, Vladimir.
Wait.
Oh, that's nice, Nashpunk. I'm glad. To be honest, you're probably not the first person, because I know that a friend of mine over the years has like used my live streams and my videos to fall asleep to. Which, you know, is always that balance between, is it because I'm like relaxing and cozy, or is it just because I'm that boring? In a dad fight, who do I think wins, Chuck Green or Barry Burton? I think Chuck Green's gonna take that. Pues voy a hacerlo sin muertes, solo guardando entre bloques de capítulos, o sea, entre los bloques de capítulo 2 y capítulo 3. Recoger todos los archivos y matar a todos los cuervos. Ah, está bien, cero. Me alegro. Si mis streams ayudan a hacer algo, pues perfecto. I have a comforting voice. I have been told that I have like a voice for radio. I mean, my voice has been used for stuff before. Yeah, you tell me, Lissandro, because I can't check it at the moment.
Follow me.
Sí. Bueno, yo siempre soy de esto. De los momentos cercanos. Tanto en los videojuegos que en la vida real.
Wait.
Ah, y también estoy haciendo el reto de la puntería. Que se mantenga a 90% o más.
Follow me.
Crazy to think that the games are that old. Sí, muchos logros. Pero bueno, no... son bastante fáciles. I should replay Dead Rising 1. I do like the remake repurposed that for separate ways.
Wait.
¡Mátalo!
Yeah, Ashla has her uses. Yeah, I should do that Dead Rising marathon. I should make that a stream. Bueno, es que decidí dejar el chat a elegir mis armas, así que por eso es la castigadora.
Follow me.
Ugh, tired. So much Spanish in the stream, gonna have to make a Duolingo account. Yeah.
Wait.
You're not missing much. Ow. No, aprendí español viviendo aquí en España. Así que me metí en el colegio español, o sea, para los españoles, sin hablar español y tuve que hacer la educación, los estudios, mientras que aprendí español. No. Que yo estaba en Escocia para los primeros 16 años de mi vida. Y desde entonces he vivido aquí en España. Por eso ya llevo 15 años hablando español. Y sé que aún no hablo perfectamente. Algún día, ojalá. Pero que por lo menos puedo hablar. Puedo comunicar. ¡Wow! Oh, okay. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Don't know why I did it. Woo. What is he doing there? Okay. What game have I never played but want to play for a live stream sometime? I would need to look at my Steam library, I think, for that. I mean, there's parts of like the Devil May Cry series that I still need to play that I haven't played, so that would be fun. I've got a bunch of games on my Steam library that I've never played and probably should. So there's those. Then there's like chill games or things that are kind of close to my heart, so like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Jurassic World Evolution 2, things like that. Yeah, I owe you your brawl. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, imagine if Dimitri's parents got really annoyed that I convinced him to be an atheist. That would be hilarious. I mean, that would also be incredibly sad for him. But no, he got timed out by Hex there in the chat. I don't know how long he's timed out for. That's only in the OG, I think. I don't think they die in the air in one shot in the remake. Whatever he is, he's on thin ice. The only thing is, in the remake, when you shoot them out of the air and they land, you can then stab them in the head and kill them instantly. So even though they don't die in one hit, you can effectively kill them with one shot when they're flying. In that sense. Because it's a free kill.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Let's do the butterfly lance first.
Any time.
No, I believe you.
What are you selling?
I would say either way he's on thin ice.
Is it? Is ah ah? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
I mean, I could get like really dark and conspiratorial because I have some seriously like fucked up people that hate me. So the idea of making them out to be a kid and, you know, wanting like my Gmail and stuff like that. I mean, it almost sounds like they're trying to bait something or whatever it is. And it's like, that's not going to happen. But no, they're either just a dedicated troll or they are actually just a stupid kid. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, that's the thing. Because I'd say there's some fucked up people that don't like me. I've got some serious enemies. Nashmonk. Current like belief is that he's either a troll or a kid, but basically he was just, you know, very, very annoying in chat. And every time he got timed out by my mods, he would make a brand new account. And he would either pretend to be somebody else, or just like constantly make alt accounts to circumvent the ban. So just really, really annoying. So as I say, either a really stupid, stubborn kid, or a very dedicated troll. Sí, eso sí da miedo. Tenemos que hablar. Y la gente, si soy yo diciendo esto, sí, eso da miedo a la gente. Why would somebody make an enemy out of me? Because there's unfortunately some really unpleasant people out there, and I'm not the type to keep my mouth shut. El mundo de Minecraft lo trabajamos cuando sea, cuando tenemos huecos libres. Ahora mismo mi amigo está trabajando en eso. para que yo pueda hacer los directos, etc. But no, you know, people online are crazy. You know, yeah, that cultist was messing me up a bit. But no, I mean, I have, you know, like, I've got a couple of enemies out there that, because we had a massive falling out and I told them to basically go fuck themselves for being awful people, they then tried to, like, spread a rumor that I was a pedophile on Twitter and everything. Didn't go anywhere, but that's the kind of people, and you know, and they were stalking me and trying to hack into my accounts and all of that. Just wanting to hurt, because there's people like that that just want to hurt you because you dare do something that they don't like, even if that's simply not being controlled by them or not doing what they want you to do, or be who you want them to be, or who they want you to be, you know? Had a co-worker at work who was, I think, a sociopath, because she would just pick like a random person, a random co-worker. Actually, no, that's nope, Seth. This one's further back than her. She didn't do that. Not yet, anyway, I suppose. But no, like, I had a coworker who was basically, I'm pretty sure, like a sociopath, and what she would do is she would pick a random coworker and try and turn everybody against them, just because she could, apparently. Oh yeah, the controlling aspect. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. And it was like the crazy girlfriend meme. Yeah, I think I have told you this story before, Lissandro, when we were playing Street Fighter. Or some other time, you know, VR chat or something. Bueno, yo quiero más que solo la espalda del león. Pero bueno. But no, there's awful people out there. Yeah, that's true. You heard more of that in Street Fighter. I don't mind the island. Island's basically just a boss rush anyway. Yeah, here's hoping, Seth. Yeah, people beef with me. I think sometimes it's the case if you're a good person, if you're a nice person, people can sometimes mistake kindness for weakness and think that that means that they can take advantage of you. And well, in some cases they do take advantage of your kindness. That never lasts forever. Because naturally you're going to get wise to it. Yep. Yeah, he wanted to hear the stories. Ow. God, Darth Maul, that takes me back. I remember seeing that movie in cinemas. Because my cousin was a Star Wars fan, so he just dragged me to see it. Didn't matter that I wasn't in Star Wars or anything, no, he wanted to see it, so we went. Oh, Jesus, tired. Very tired. I think I might try and get, like, maybe to the end of Castle. And then stop, I don't know. I'm starting to really feel the tiredness setting in. I don't think I've got it in me for all of Ireland, but we'll see. Well, Disney's been ruining most things, let's be honest.
Mátalo.
Wow, okay.
Mátalo.
Okay, sleep well, P-Dub. And I'll get sleep soon, don't worry. I'll either find a good point to stop, or I'll just like, you'll just suddenly, you know, see me pass out, and I'll just be like, boom. But that shouldn't happen. I mean, I still need to fight that mosquito as well, to be fair. Not gonna be able to sleep with him in the room. And it's windy again tonight. It's like the universe is conspiring against me. It's like, you shall not sleep. Okay. Oh, they're very grab happy tonight, aren't they? Wow, very grab happy. Stop it. Uh-oh. Yeah, they've been playing Zangief lately. Damn it. Yeah. Wow, another grab. Stop grabbing me. Yeah, more or less. I wasn't convinced that was gonna work. I'm amazed that it did. I am amazed I pulled that off. I need that clipped on Twitch, please. Jesus, that was amazing. I don't think anyone can do the clip on Twitch. That's a shame because that was amazing. Yeah, I used my luck roll on that one. Sometimes you just, you know, gotta go for it. You might be able to, because you know, the Twitch clip can go back like, you know, best part of like 2 minutes. If not, I have it. I know when it happened, so I can, you know, I can clip it myself later. Oh, you'll do it? Okay. If there's still time to do it. I have never tried Arnold Palmer's, actually. Bueno, si un ganador aparece en mi casa, sé cómo derrotarlo, no hay problema.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. Thank you. Is that all?
At the moment, I'm drinking Thai food.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Okay, time for Verdugo. But I will not be knifing him. Thank you, Nash Monk. You like the words using that clip. Verdugo, we've been over this. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, doubtful friendly crocodile. I love that that's actually the link. It's like Twitch knows. Ow. Got stuck on geometry. Yeah, it really is on brand. Sí. Y eso de RetroAchievements, estoy haciendo varios logros ahora mismo. Se puede verlos en el enlace abajo, en la descripción. Where did Verdu go?
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming.
Shut up, Sadler. Oh. No, no saves. Fight between Gisard and Wesker.
Welcome.
No voy a matarlo.
Got some. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying?
Me mataré en el siguiente
Thank
playthrough.
you. Come back anytime.
I got rocket launcher.
Welcome.
Yeah, it looks like he left.
Got some red. What are you buying?
I've got the money. I'm gonna use a rocket launcher. I'm too tired to spend like 20 minutes sniping the two gigantes. Not doing it. No, that could be interesting. feel free to go for it. And tomorrow I'll try and start work on the translation video. I could rocket launch the boulder too, but I'd rather rocket launch the gigantes. Get down there. No, there won't be a stream tomorrow. My other half wishes to have my time. And what my other half wants, my other half gets. Here's the rebates, Johnny. In Mendez's house. Yeah, that's important. So, you know. Especially after working for 6 days straight. Yeah, sure, I'll ask her that. Hola, Tarma. Pues estoy haciendo los logros de pasarse el juego en modo pro, recoger todos los archivos, matar todos los cuervos, pasar todos los capítulos con más de 90% de precisión y hacerlo básicamente sin guardar y sin morir. Así que son muchos. Estoy en Málaga. Ah, no, you can shoot objects in midair in RE4 Remake. In the same way, objects can collide with each other in RE4 Remake. Ah, bueno, y Valencia. Nunca he estado en Valencia. I'll be sure to ask her. Remind me in a DM, okay? Because I am that tired right now, chances of me remembering that. Might not be very likely, so just remind me in a DM, Seth. Excuse me, sir. Hello. 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 I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Sí. Ya hice el reto de pasarse con 0% de precisión. Ow. You can't kill him with one egg on pro mode. He won't fall into the pit in pro mode. Not from the egg hit on its own. You can kick him into the pit, but in pro mode enemies don't fall off of ledges. Nice to see you're still around, Benny. I'll hydrate soon. Try and get to the end of this chapter first. God damn it. Okay. A sore finger for some reason. I hear the joint of my thumb is still sore from like a fight that I had back in December. That's okay. It's only when I do certain things with my thumb, but it's just annoying that the joint still hurts. I did win the fight, yes. Decisively. See, I'm no pushover. I might look like it, but I'm not. Oh, interesting. 55. 66, 77, 88. Jesus, tanky boy. 99. Bloody hell. 110 health. That's kind of obnoxious, to be honest. Pues, Edinson, que estoy haciendo ciertos logros en esta partida y haré otros en la siguiente partida. Feels nice to fight the boss normally. Goes by faster. Porque obviamente no podemos hacer todos los logros en una sola partida. Gracias. Okay, novice, come on. Well, first off, you need a Scottish accent. Then you just need to be angry. And the rest comes naturally. Bueno, prefiero el sonido de los novicedores volando que el sonido de un mosquito en el ojo, en la oreja, en el ojo. Ay, qué pesadilla. Yeah, I do wish enemies would react. Because bullet sponges aren't... It's more of a gimmick than a challenge. Come on, game, give me a blue. Give me a blue eye. Over you, fucker. Yeah, feedback is important in these games. Oh, Celtic have won again? I mean, I'm not a football fan, but Catholic family background, so obviously Celtic, so... Wow. No blue eyes. Wonderful. Amazing drops. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm taking no more chances. I want to keep my accuracy above 90%. After chapter 4, I've only got one more chapter for that, so like, you know, I've gotta try. I'm using a controller. Hello, Crashageddon. Okay, total still 93%, so if I'm careful on the minecart, that won't be a problem. Ugh.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Bed is waiting for me.
Thank you. ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Yeah, we can do RE5 or 3D on stream at some point. Yeah, it was really unfortunate I got no blue eyes. Probably like the one Novi that I like shot so that he fell into the pit was probably the blue eye one. That's typically my luck. I mean, not like I need the money. I mean, I've got 400k and I haven't done any of the shooting range. Right, cash I am not. No, they're not set drops, they're RNG, I just mean because one of them fell out the map, that probably means that's the one that I needed. Because if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Off Monday and Wednesday. No, that's fine. I can probably do Wednesday. Yeah, I killed Verdugo with a rocket. Not got time for him tonight. Well, that's good, yeah. It'd be nice if we get the Volcano versus map done. Not that there's probably going to be anyone left that will play it, but, you know, at least it's a project that will be done. Yeah, then we've got ORC to do. An umbrella core. I've got a song stuck in my head. Chris is roided out because he got his ass kicked by Wesker in Code Veronica. Yeah, 4-player ORC playthrough would be good. Oh, of course. Yeah, if you recruit another zombie to the cause. Okay. Is it coming or not? Okay, cool. Oh, that's a neat trick. Oh, what? Because if you break part of the door, then it allows you to knife through it. Okay, I don't know why they're able to hit through it at the moment. Okay, why are they doing that? They should not be allowed to do that. This is the PS2 version. I don't know if it's like where I broke the door, or if it's just like it was just a glitch with those specific granados there that they were just registering the door as open. Let's see. Yeah, it's like the door isn't there for them. They don't see the door. Presumably that means they won't come in? Oh, no, they will. I would say this is the more Saudi 4 version. It must be where it's broken, yeah. Well, it worked in a previous playthrough, so yeah, it must be just where I broke the door. Yeah, but like, you had one there that was banging on the door, but then the others weren't. I would say the VR version is the best version of the game for playing. But the best non-VR gameplay experience is the Wii. And obviously the most beautiful version is the HD project. Yeah, it is, pretty much. I mean, I would still probably prefer sex over, you know, Mertz VR, but... I mean, Mertz VR, you know, close second. How about sex while playing Mertz VR? I imagine that would be very tricky. Probably not the best strat for getting a high score. Oh, Jesus. Now I'm motivated. God damn, so grab happy. Okay, I feel like I should have still been animation for that one. Shit. Shit. Fucking hell, game. That was so not fair. No, I wouldn't say the PS2 is the hardest of all the versions. Right, that was an awfully unfair moment. I think we can all agree with that. How much time have I got? Oh, plenty. Okay. Oh, Billy. Yeah, she's probably, like, you know, criticizing my gameplay and saying how she would do much better. And she's totally right. Carcinogen's very different when he's at games done quick versus when streaming. During games done, it's like he's forced to behave, but occasionally weird. That probably sounds about right, yeah. Because he knows his nonsense won't be tolerated. Well, that was like the minecart ride from hell. Basically, he's a gaming YouTuber, you know, that complains about playing games on stream. And he, you know, is bad at a game and gets really, really angry at everyone and everything over it. Like, he's had full-blown meltdowns over the remake. Damn, 94% all things considered. That's actually surprising. Where does that gold come from? It's just buried there. Yeah, there's probably clips on YouTube of him, like, just going into a full-blown rage. There's gotta be. He's a big enough YouTuber, they're gonna go after him, surely. Someone will be clipping that stuff. Whee! Good stuff. I don't watch many RE4 speedrunners. I do, however, watch like Luis Serra speedruns. I watch him because he's a friend. Mikey, thank you for the 2,500 whatever that is. I'm not sure what currency CLP is, but thank you very much. And you like the way I say the word agree. I mean, it's not only that, but it's just like, what he streams is up to him. You know? Like, how can you get angry when you're your own boss? Oh shit, hello. Chilean pesos. I had a feeling it was something pesos. Oh yeah, I should stream Evil Within again. I haven't seen Orthlon raging. I'm sure that's a treat and a half. And a little low on the healing items here, so only got the egg. Well, let's play a bit more carefully, shall we? Yes, I have played the second game. I also live streamed that during a Horror October a while back. Yeah, I remember how hard it is to get the revolver. Okay. Alright, so there's Ganado that will jump on top of the gondola and you have to shoot them off, because if you don't, they'll actually cut the wire. So obviously, for whatever reason, that speedrunner decided not to shoot the guy, even though, like, why would you not? Because, like, the gondola, you can't do the gondola any faster than it goes, so you might as well shoot the enemies. I mean, unless it was a glitch. I mean, if it was a glitch, you've got every right to, you know, rage at that, but... No, they actually jump on you. My old streams, they should be in a playlist on my YouTube. Twitch only keeps streams for like, you know, 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you kill them? Nice of you to drop in, sir. Yeah, send a clip. What? What the hell, game? I told you can post a link. What the fuck was that, game? What the fuck was that? I was tapping it. I mean, you saw me. And Leon just didn't want to run. What the fuck was that? Are you serious, game? But yeah, you just see Leon just not wanting to move. It's like I'm not tapping it. It looks like YouTube blocked it. If you maybe like say what the name of the video is or something and who uploaded it, then people can probably just find it.
Wait. Follow me.
Well, fuck. Yeah, exactly. The cutscene buffered the QTE. You're right. I should have started mashing during the cutscene just in case.
Mátalo.
Wait.
Aquí están.
I can accept dying due to my own stupidity, but to a fucking bug, to a glitch.
Follow me.
Yeah, I think I lost about the best part of 2 hours just now. At least an hour anyway I've lost. I'm totally not salty right now. If somebody can like, if
Follow me.
someone on one of my mods or something, if you can just like send me the link in a DM or something, then I'll check it. Yeah, I know, it's just so that I have in like Discord DM so I can quickly go to it. Oh, I'm so annoyed at that. The game itself just decided to fuck me royally.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Ah. What are you buying?
I don't think that affects the bridge segment at all, because the bridge segment has that cutscene. So shooting the lock beforehand won't do anything about it.
Here.
I mean, on the bright side, hey, I might get that, you know, that second blue eye. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yep, the Navisador Ballroom, Double Garador, Verdugo, Mines, Double Gigantes, Navisador, yeah, all of it gone. Yeah, better concern someone. I'm not the type to rage that much, to be honest. But I am annoyed. Oh, I am annoyed. You know, as I say, if I make a mistake, I'm fine with that. But, you know, when the game itself just fails you. Especially on the final chapter of, you know, this block. Like, get past that QTE and it's smooth sailing the whole way. I think I'm permitted, what, like 3 saves on chapter 4? I might save before that QT just in case that happens again. Yeah, I think I will save before the statue, not because I feel like I, you know, desperately need to, but more just in case that happens again. You know, and then that way I can just restart until it, you know, wants to work. No, I never saved on... No, I didn't save for chapter 2. Oh boy. To my understanding, the saves between chapter blocks, so like between 3-4 and 4-1, don't count towards the total saves. It's the saves within the chapter blocks. At least that's what I was told. But I mean, in any case, the only area of concern really, other than this QTE for that bullshit, is the Krauser knife cutscene, which might do that as well. That's the only one I would have to be careful, you know, a bit wary of. So I think with my strategic saves, I'll still be okay.
Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, 4-4 and 5-3 will work. It's more just the lag on this version, like with the inputs and stuff, and sometimes it just doesn't want to register it. I don't know if that's the PS2 or the emulator or both, I don't know. Well, in any case, even if I was to save at, 4-4, before the Salazar statue,
Wait.
then at the end of that chapter, then again at 5-3, that would still be fine anyway. I can get away with those 3 saves, and those would be the only 3 that I need. So in any case, it's fine.
Follow me. Wait.
I'll get something to drink in a moment. Get to the end of this chapter. No es que es un límite de... no es que son capítulos que no puedo guardar. Simplemente es que hay un límite de cuántas veces puedo guardar. Para cada bloque de capítulos.
Follow me.
Así que en este caso pues tengo que pensar en dónde guardo. O en cuándo, mejor dicho. No, the cutscene doesn't change. No, the drill can killer.
Wait.
Yes. The giant corgis in the sky.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Well, I mean, the fact that
What do
Leon
you
would die
say?
anyway is a game over. So yeah, I don't think Ashley would die with the armor. But she might, because it's technically like a cutscene death.
Thank you.
But I suppose either way it doesn't matter.
What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Follow me.
Indeed. The thundering of stubs. Why is Zone of the Enders and Gun Survivor on my profile? Because I have them.
Wait.
Okay, game. This is what we're doing.
Follow me. Wait.
I did love earlier as well when someone was informing me, oh, you know, you missed an achievement back in the village. It's like, yeah, sure, let me just go get that, shall I? What? Sí, es que he muerto por un glitch. What the hell is going on? Oh, this fucking version of the game, I swear. Now is not the time to be turning into RE4 fucking remake game. Knights wouldn't get stunned, so they just kept hitting me. In fact, one of them, like, went to hit me, I went behind it, and it spun round and hit me. I didn't even think they could do that. Yeah, fuck these guys. Fuck off.
Follow me.
Hey, Lesaro.
Got some red. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is Thank you. Is that all? Ah. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Yeah, I doubt Ashley could actually move in this.
Wait here.
I'm getting really sick of seeing this room. Hello, Princess Anna. Okay, get down here. Turn into the ice room for one time only. Well, it technically did that one time in the randomizer. Yeah, it feels like Eliminators were piloting it, doesn't it? Let me check my messages real quick. Alright, nothing too important. Cool. It is very windy outside. Okay, take care, Nash Monk. It's 5:35 here, so yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't have her, but I know she's coming in the second half. I'll probably try and pull for
Follow
her.
me. Wait. Follow me.
It's just the fact that it just bugged out, you know? It's like the QT just was swallowed up by the cutscene. Because I was definitely pressing it.
Wait.
Yeah, I see. Mate, this little midget fucking suffer twice as hard for this. And yes, I said little midget. Wee midget. Wee fucking dwarf. You know, it's not bad enough that, you know, he's a midget, but he's a wee midget.
Got some red. What are you selling? Thank you. Ah. Thank.
A wee midget, as in a small midget. A little midget.
What are you?
A midget that is small even among midgets.
Ah. What are you buying?
Follow me.
Oh yes, of course, it's offensive to actual dwarves.
Wait.
But it'll be like a really tall person that calls me out for it.
Follow me.
Okay, Ashley, you come and be useful. Wait, stay there, you cow. Actually, no, you stay right fucking there. Shut up, Ashley, you cow. I mean, look at that behavior change in the AI compared to a moment ago. just missed. I mean, she's not really being bait as much here, but it'll do.
Follow me.
God, I really hope I don't need to babysit my friends' kids in the morning. As I am not up for it now. Yeah, like this version just, I don't know what it is, but it wants to dick me around tonight. Oh, nice one, Leon. Fucking mongoose. Yep, I'm still pissed off as well. I say, it's just the fact that it was a glitch. It would have been fine if it had been my own fault, but... Give me 1 second. Okay. See, it's stuff like that. Like, why didn't that knife kill it? Like, there are definitely problems with this version of the game. Okay, we We're gonna get 2 blue eyes here. Is it gonna be 1 blue eye here and 1 blue eye later? Let's find out. Hola, Julian. What the fuck? How are you so fast? Hello? Alright. Well, no blue eyes. Because that would have been too, you know, convenient. Yeah, it's like DA level, get out up you. I'm just gonna listen to the song that's stuck in my head. I don't even know what trypophobia is.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you selling? Is that? Thank you. I'll buy it.
Oh, right, fair things with holes in it.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Come back any time.
So I wouldn't show you some of my shirts then. Alright, okay. No. Stop being so fucking grab happy. It's like RE4 remake all over again. Novistador isn't really a word in Spanish, so it kind of translates to like no sighter or the one without sight, referencing the fact that they become invisible. I'll get that later. They don't go invisible in the remake. What they do is they camouflage. So they blend in with their environment. It's because it's not really a word. I just said that. It's a made up word, so it kind of like means no sighter, or the one without sight. Let's try and speedrun these next few bits, shall we?
¡Mátalo!
Yes, I try. No, no tiene que, eso no tiene que ver, porque sería porque Capcom es una empresa japonesa. Oh, I hate these fucking things. Okay, time to do this a bit faster.
Ya es hora de aplastar.
Okay, I just need to speed past Verdugo. Why does... Well, I mean, more so, why doesn't Leon use the grappling hook more often? I'd be zipping around like Attack on Titan if I had one.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you.
I probably just forgets he can do it.
Is that? Thank. Is that? Thank. What are you buying?
My saltiness.
What are you
My
buying?
saltiness. My saltiness. I'm gonna buy a rocket launcher. Yes, please.
What are you buying?
Thank you. As I do not have time for Verdugo's nonsense. I just used the free one on the two Garadores. Guess you weren't paying attention. I'm kind of trying to like quasi speedrun. So I'm using rocket launchers that I normally wouldn't. Everyone's seen me already fight them and everything, so no point redoing it all. This is about speed now. Get back roughly to where I was. So that I can finish up the stream with some of my sanity intact. I will not be able to save the intermission if I plan doing the save with Pi 3. Whereas the way the achievement works is that the saves that it gives you aren't per chapter, but in total. Because that's even more bullshit if that's the case, honestly. Right, so what it means is that the achievements are actually very poorly worded. I guess none of the guys at Retro Achievements took English lessons. The vagueness of some of these achievements has been a headache.
Welcome. Got some What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime. What are you buying? Thank you.
No way, another rocket launcher to speed up the two gigantes.
Welcome. Got some What are you selling?
Yeah, I
What are
just
you
mean like
buying?
whoever designs these achievements, they should really make their wording clearer. Because this isn't the only one where it's generated confusion as to what's actually meant.
Come back anytime.
You know, like the Valley one, you know, you have to... You can't do any damage except with the dynamite to the ganados. But it also means that you can't kick open a door. I think the logic of RE4 achievements at times is that there isn't much of any. And Anthony, if you weren't here for it, I actually got to the Salazar statue, and then when it came to, you know, the final run, you know, on the bridge, the cutscene where he breaks through the wall seemed to buffer or eat the QTE, because although I was mashing it, Leon was running as slow as a snail. So I died to a glitch and got sent all the way back to 4-1. So if you can't tell from my voice, I'm a little pissed off. And I'm sure I can probably get a clip of it and like send it to you tomorrow or something. Because it was obnoxious. No, Julián, lo que pasó es que estoy haciendo un reto en que no puedo guardar muchas veces. Solo puedo guardar tantas veces que hay capítulos. O sea, 5 veces. Y no puedo hacer un checkpoint ni nada. Así que si muero, tengo que reiniciar desde la última vez que guardé. Y morí en la estatua de Salazar por un glitch, por un bug. I don't know if it's big in the Latin American world. You can do it too quickly for 30 FPS. Oh my lord. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of speedrunning to get back to where I was. Okay, again. We'll pretend that was legit. I'm gonna have a choice to make once I get to the Salazar statue again. Whether I save between 4-3 and 4-4. Or whether I push forward with 4-4 and just pray that the Salazar statue doesn't bug out again. I don't know. That's the thing, I really don't know. These fuckers better give me a blue eye. Wow, what a dodge. I don't think letting the cutscene play out will help. Check these dodges though. What the fuck? What? It's like fucking Wesker and RE5 this. I've never seen a Novi fucking dodge that consistently. That's ridiculous. And that's me trying to go for the accuracy achievement as well. So I'm not happy that that's happening. Come on, you fuckers, where are you? Yeah, I've been getting insanely bad luck tonight. And yet also had some really good luck, like earlier with the Garador. Oh my god. Oh my god! Enough! My god, that one that just wants to stay above the abyss. Yeah, I remember when Supercell was alive in the abyss. guess he survived because there was no water at the bottom. That's okay, so long as the total accuracy remains above 90%, I'm good. And I can pull it back. Remember, the accuracy is total for all the chapters, not the specific chapter in itself. And after all of that, no fucking blue eye. Oh my fucking god. Oh, these novies! What the fuck is going on with the game right now? Oh, now they're fucking off, are they? No, get back here. It really is. It's really fucking with me right now. The bad luck has been insane, like back on the bloody minecart as well with that one plaga that nearly killed me. %83. As long as this chapter's like above 90, I'm okay.
Welcome. Got some what are you selling? Is thank you.
Eso esperamos.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you.
Espero que el juego no va a jugar conmigo como con los novistadores. Porque esto fue increíble. Como el 9 que tenía ultra instinto. ¿Qué coño fue eso? I don't think he knew where he was going. Yeah, no vista cheaters. I think we can accept that if I'd had a full-blown meltdown at this point, I would have been well and truly in my right. That's okay, Lissandro. I'll be going to bed soon or hanging myself, either one. I think the only reason I haven't maybe melted down is just because it is like 6:30 in the morning and I don't want to, you know, make noise. You can't suplex the villager plagas. You can't suplex the villagers. Let's see if the door trick's gonna work this time, or if it's gonna bug out on me again. Sí, efectivamente. Pero quiere decir que tengo que reiniciar desde el capítulo 4.1. O sea que tengo que jugar para otra hora. Para volver. 2 seconds again. Rafael, ¿qué dice el título? ¿Qué se pone en el título del directo? Léelo, por favor. At least the door's working. Is a flag up? Oh, fuck off, game. No reaction to that shit. Hey, fuckers. Come on. game, really? Fucking really? Why are they still alive? I am so fucking done with this game today. It's not your fault. Unless it is, in which case, change it, would you? Actually, a bit cold this morning as well. And I'm gonna need the corgis. It's not looking good ammo-wise, to be honest, but oh well. See what we can do with what we have. Yeah, Plaga was coming. Yep. Furniture and wood. The ultimate anti-BOW devices. Oh, I love that. They were supposed to replace soldiers in war. And we have to remember that BOWs do kill most people. Resident Evil Damnation is a good example of what BOWs were kind of supposed to be doing. Game, can I pick this up, please? I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want it, game. Give it to me. Thank you. At least that minecart went better than the last one. Even if ammo isn't the best at the moment, but I can make do. Well, I corrected that 83%, didn't I? 98. I am going to be sensible. I'm going to save there in case there's any more statue bullshit. And I'm also going to stop the stream there because it's almost 7 in the morning. Bueno, termino ahí. porque ya son las 7 de la mañana y debo dormir algo. Así que muchas gracias para todos por ver, por hablar en el chat, etcétera, por dar likes, por seguir, etcétera, las donaciones y haciendo los clips, etcétera, y todo el apoyo cuando mi suerte era malísima, malísima. Así que no habrá directo mañana. Y el siguiente directo de Retro Achievements sería, yo creo que será el viernes. El jueves o el viernes. Tal vez el viernes. Y bueno, así que hasta entonces, pues lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches, y que tu Dios te acompañe. So yeah, I'm going to stop there for the night because it's 7 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep, be sensible. So thank you all for watching, for commenting in chat, for liking, for subscribing, following, sharing, etc. Obviously, thank you for the super chat donations. Thank you for your support during this very unlucky stream. Very unlucky. The next one will probably be Friday or Saturday or maybe even Thursday, but probably Friday I think is probably the most likely, as it won't be tomorrow. So yeah. So until the next stream, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night, and may your God go with you.